I got it. I got it. I got it.
Love the drums in this.
Oh, the music in F-Zero is like some of the best on the SNES.
Yeah, sure.
What is this? Oh, what is happening here?
Crap.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I love how quickly I go from yeah, that was awesome to oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's F-Zero. That is absolutely F-Zero. Like, oh, I'm doing so. Oh, fuck.
I'm in first.
Woohoo! I blew up right in front of the pit stop.
And I blew some guy up, and he did a lot of damage to me, and now I'm dead. Okay.
Oh wow! I'm trying to actually survive with like 1 pixel of health left.
Yeah, yeah, that never worked out.
Sometimes I feel like me pressing the button, the shoulder button, isn't helping me turn.
It's subtle, if anything.
Yeah, I feel like it's there, and you can sometimes feel it, but
I do not like this wind.
Oh, okay.
yeah, the wind
So they
is
eliminate
an ass.
every race, I guess. Every lap, sorry. Oh shit. I've got no power, and I've got like a lap and a bit to go. No.
Oh
Please.
man, I hit a speed booster, and I'm like, I don't want to. I'm just going to die.
Come on, final lap.
I just did the lap without taking much more damage than 1 bar, so that's pretty good.
Oh crap. No, no. Don't explode.
Oh, no, all the power. All the power's gone. I'm dead. I had half a bar, and then disaster.
Pit stop. You can do this.
So what is this new scam with having just like tweeting at just a bunch of names and then you have that be a response to another tweet that's the actual advertisement? Why do
They
it
just
that
want
way?
people to
Yeah,
follow back.
oh, that was interesting bouncing.
But why use 2 accounts to do this? Why do it that way?
Because they don't want their main one flagged as spam.
But I always flag both of them as spam, so...
Yeah, they don't think that far ahead of affairs.
Okay. I guess
man,
if you
I might actually
accidentally...
finish.
If you accidentally, you have to do them in a certain order, or else you can't do the other one. If you block one of them and mark it as spam, it deletes both. You got to do the earlier one first, and then the later one, I guess.
So I beat it, but I lost. So
Well, if you still got over the line, you have a time.
Well, yeah. Did I say in the goal that you had to actually place or not? I don't remember.
it says stops your time at the moment lap rank appears, and I didn't notice that because I was too busy trying really hard not to die.
I like how one of the report categories is this tweet is annoying. Like, couldn't you just say that about like half the tweets?
This person's trying to be funny, and they're really not, so
Right.
they should not have Twitter.
Exactly.
Flicky is
Oh
immediately
yeah,
banned
there's
from
like
Twitter.
some people who try to be weird Twitter, but just end up being...
I lost! Woohoo!
What time did you lose it though?
I split
Oh,
as
why
soon
did I
as
use the
got
speed
the
booster
review off
there?
screen, at 3:18.
Nice,
don't
that
know
was
if that's
about
good.
what I was hitting. And then
Oh.
it exploded anyway, so it didn't matter.
go, final lap. Keep it together. I just want to finish once.
I think we'll all get finished runs. I think it's actually going to be pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I doubt we're gonna get much faster than the times we've been getting so far.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty confident now.
Yeah, you just have to get used to the controls and figure out how best to take these turns, and then hope that that yellow asshole doesn't keep slamming you in the ass like he just did to me.
I got 4th.
Lost. We all got 4th and lost.
4th.
Well, you two,
Oh my god, no.
everybody
Grab it,
I still
please.
haven't finished, but
Wait, what was my time though? It lists my lap times and then nothing. Well, whatever. I got across the line.
Oh god.
High
Oh,
standards.
don't hit the speed boost.
Yeah, that's something you don't want to do.
He wants to go fast, but when he goes fast, he dies.
Yeah. That's the trend.
Go fast and die. Yeah, that is how it is.
The only one I'm really hitting is the one right before the finish line, because that's on a really nice long
yeah.
straight.
Yeah, I should hit that one actually.
Yeah, but the one after the chicane just wrecks me. No.
What is a
And-
chicane?
The two 90-degree turns, one after the other.
Ah, right. Yeah.
how did I don't understand why my guy just randomly decides I'm going to turn 90 degrees.
It's when you get hit.
It could be the wind as well.
Yeah,
like if
but
you get
there's
it's-
nothing hitting me when he does it.
Oh. That's weird.
Oh.
Have you
Sometimes
checked
if you
the-
hit the wall at a weird angle.
So I don't think you can turn if you're not holding the accelerator.
That may be true.
Which is really fun.
Why wouldn't you
Because
be
I
holding the accelerator? Come on.
Listen,
Yeah, it's F-Zero.
I like to not explode during my speedruns.
I assume this version doesn't have MTS, so yeah, you want to hold the throttle button.
There we go.
Oh, I'm 3rd actually now. Let's see if I can keep that up.
Whose Twitch information am I missing? I have VocTer and Mikey. Also, which players are you guys?
I'm player 2.
Oh! I've gotten 2nd. Oh shit, split too early.
Come here, Falcon.
That felt like a 310, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to lap 3 with all of my power intact.
You know, it just,
what?
the appropriateness of this game on Valentine's Day just struck me because we're likely just going to end up flaming Rex, so...
Huh.
Haha.
The pink car is actually shaped like a heart if you see it from above. Not really, but that'll be the Valentine's theme.
So I'm finding the way to get around those corners is to like feather the throttle.
Yep.
Where you just repeatedly tap it. It gives you so much more control, but you don't really lose speed. Almost like, oh my god. Well, never mind that. That theory's dead.
I was mostly
Out
just
of
holding
my
it
way,
down.
you asshole. Fuck you!
This yellow guy's getting on my nerves.
Wait until you engage the green one. He is the king asshole of Assholeopia.
He's gone out of my life now.
Oh, damn.
Don't say that, he will come back.
I am rank 1. No one can touch me. Rubber banding doesn't exist in this universe, right?
That's a bad spot to hit the
Yes!
Boost.
First! That was a 255.
Wow.
That felt really, really good.
Wow, I'm getting destroyed.
Oh god, Feasel, that message you just posted in chat has... I have
Has you
fear.
excited, giddy
I
with
have
excitement?
I suppose fear can be some sort of excitement.
It's exciting for me. Is that what you mean?
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. No!
This music, it reminds me, why haven't we had Paperboy on this show yet?
Oh no.
.308.
So on the staff dashboard, is that really what I think it is?
What, the staff dashboard? What do you see on it?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Is it what you think the bonus game is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's
Oh,
exactly what it
man.
is. It's a perfect Valentine's Day game.
I can't wait.
I was gonna say it could be Kung Fu, because you get the girl at the end, but then their happiness does not last long.
It doesn't
You start
last
the game
long.
again,
No.
so maybe not.
Well, it could be Castlevania too, because of all the hearts.
Oh, it could be.
Hearts. And all the hearts.
It could be BZ or Beethoven's second. That would actually be a pretty decent game for SGL, I think.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, Beethoven. Yeah, that's one that's been on the to-do list, but it hasn't had any goals yet.
I think Shrimp would be happy to see it as well.
I'm sure of that, yes. Many people would be happy to see that, I think.
Oh shit, I'm in first place.
How did that
That
happen?
sounds so surprised.
Well, I am surprised that I'm in first place right now.
First place isn't a myth. It's a reality.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've heard about it. I've never seen it.
Oh my god, get out of my way. What is with these brown cars that only exist to get in my way when I'm in
Right.
first?
And I like the ones that are about to explode the next time you touch them.
255. Not bad. Got first place too.
I'm getting owned by some other car next to me.
Yeah, that
Really
little
annoying.
junker car keeps whacking you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yellow, please. I take back everything I said about you.
It's hard to keep that car straight, isn't it? You gotta really struggle with the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind is wrecking me.
Yeah, it's amazing how much time you lose just by weaving. You know, not even hitting anything, but just weaving a little bit slows you down so much.
I'm just trying to stay alive.
Oh no. This was such a good run, and now it's dead.
Oh man, oh wow.
I looked to see if I had a speed boost, and I looked back up and I was just being rammed.
I love how your car can be like 90 degrees to the track, but you still kind of come out okay.
Right, you may be going 400 kilometers per hour, but You can bump into the edge, no problem.
Don't worry, our space vehicles are made of the most resilient materials.
So I'm actually still looking for another player for next week. If anybody is free next Saturday and wants to do SGL, let me know. Let me know pretty soon before I start asking even more people.
I have to go grocery shopping next week, and that's done on Saturday, so...
Very important grocery shopping to do, so can't participate.
Yeah, I'm down to rice and spaghetti, so I need to go grocery shopping. I can't do it this week.
You can't just
so.
put the rice on the spaghetti and have that be a meal.
I mean, that's perfect.
How
with me.
did that rebound work? What the hell?
Once I went to a
you
cottage.
could do-
Sorry, mine's a story, so
Okay.
you should probably say whatever you're gonna say.
Watch what
No, go
the
ahead.
hell happened here on the replay.
I went to a cottage and the boat broke down. It's like on an island, so the boat broke down in the middle of the night. So we're literally rowing through the darkness. We get there at midnight, so we've not had dinner, and we're like, all right, well, let's just eat whatever's here. And we found spaghetti and no sauce and a can of beans, and we were like,
Sounds
and we
perfect.
put that shit together, and it was bad, but we ate it.
I've had meals like that where it's like, man, I have been lazy all week about going to the grocery store. I guess I'm just gonna eat pasta with nothing on it and whatever is in this can. Yeah, like a can of corn and pasta
Like,
with nothing on it.
I'm
Sure.
down to like spaghetti and butter, and I'm having okay.
Wait, you've got spaghetti and butter?
butter
What are you
and
complaining
spaghetti.
about?
That's my dinner.
I had like spaghetti, olive oil, and like whatever like herbs I could find in the cupboard.
I've done that too. Yeah, spaghetti, olive oil, some oregano,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
crushed red pepper. That was
Perfect.
it. Okay.
Exactly.
One slice of bread, relish, and mustard.
Okay, if the slice of bread is that like the end cap slice that you left for the last piece, then that's fine.
I pretty much live next to the supermarket, so even if I'm lazy, it's only like 3 minutes walk away.
Okay, I think you may be underestimating the depths of laziness that some people have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not
Yeah,
factoring
that's
in,
true.
like, first of all, you might need a shower. That's like 5
I'd have to
minutes.
find my pants.
You're right. You
Yeah,
gotta
you
put
might have to get
pants on.
dressed.
Forget that.
Where are my shoes?
That's where you're all going wrong. I just go to the shop.
You just go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I
I've
know
been
if
in a
I-
dressing
if I
gown before
try
because
to-
getting dressed was hard.
If I try to do this stuff, then I'll never
Yeah,
get
you're
going. So I just
you're in England. That's just considered it's eccentric.
The thing I'm struggling to compete with most in this is just the gravity well that grips you around other cars.
There's a good tip for that. Avoid them.
I mean, I'm
It's the
trying.
only thing you can do.
Oh my god. I do have a new tip for myself though. When worrying about hitting the power boost, don't just turn a right angle to your left to try and hit it, because you will just boost into the wall.
Everyone seems to be getting the hang of it, though.
Yeah, once you get sort of the feel for the mechanic, the controls down, it becomes a lot easier.
Yeah.
I exploded when I could see the finish line.
Oh,
Those are
the
always
camera
the best.
crossed the line afterwards and then turned around and looked at your.
Yeah, that's painful.
I wonder if this F-Zero death finishes, like in GX.
Fuck you, random brown helmet car. Oh yeah, I blew up inside the pit zone.
Ooh, shit. Wow, that was quite nice.
You barely get any health from that thing. I'm like, oh, thank God I made it, and it's like bloop 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 bloop. You get, a pixel.
Ooh. Jesus, I'm getting wrecked by these junk cars. Uh-oh.
Okay, that was good. Thank you, physics, for that one. I'm not even gonna give me that one. Fuck that.
Oh, snap. Yeah, I finished in first place.
Nice.
The prank. But still, my real time is pretty bad. Oh yeah. Right.
But yeah, we are going to have to actually win the race. It's not enough to complete it, because if you lose, you don't get.
I think you have to
split
get
time.
first, second, or third.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. You have to come in the top 3.
Right, yeah, you gotta not get eliminated.
So you don't have to win it, you just have to not lose it.
Yeah, that's generally the case when people are, racing like a racing game on SRL or something like that. I think, completing it, without getting ranked out is the goal.
Yeah.
Usually.
I mean, if you're not coming in the top 3, you're probably not getting a time that will win it anyway.
Sure, yeah.
And we all managed to complete a run in the first half hour of practice, so... I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue.
Yeah, the very first time you sit down and try to, do well in this game, it's usually kind of daunting, especially if you're not starting at the first track, if you're starting a ways in, but I think this is a pretty accessible game. I don't think there's any levels that you guys couldn't just sit down and beat within half an hour. So I think this should turn out okay.
There's just one that is kind of tricky, and it has one sort of hell jump in it.
Is it the lava one?
I think it's a winter. I don't know. I don't remember exactly which one it is. It's been years, but there's one with a really kind of tricky jump that if you are not going fast enough, you will die. And it's like right after a turn, so it's... But that's like one track out of all of them, so...
If you guys get as consistent at it as I think you are, then it might be time to start looking at, what are the crazy people do?
What's
when
the
they
speed
go for time
strats?
trials? Yeah.
Well, it's
Crazy people do. They don't smash into cars.
right, just not
They
hitting
might
stuff
smash
helps.
into walls.
Ooh, I got
Or
grabbed
they might
well.
have cars smash into them a little bit.
Aren't you doing like the same thing as aren't you using the L and R buttons and skidding around stuff? Isn't that sort of the fast way to go?
Yeah.
So that would be the thing to work on. I never got good at that, so I'm not expecting you guys to, but I think that would be the next step.
Uh-oh. Wow, that was crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised I actually survived that.
There you go. See, I think they do something like that in the time trial videos.
2:57.
Because you keep all your speed somehow. Going into the straightaway.
Yeah, I've been trying some of the wall bouncers, but now I've left myself on 0.
The wall
power on the last lap.
bounces are kind of tricky because if you're like a degree off of your angle, you go off in weird tangents that you cannot control.
Yeah.
Ah, and I missed the boost. I'm not going to come in the top 3. Curse you, green car.
Like that one I just did there, that was like a perfect wall bounce, but I have no idea how I did it. That was pure luck.
I'm confident about this. I think I can sub 250 it. If I can do that in the actual race, I'll be happy.
Sub
Remember, you
250,
can use
wow.
save states to practice.
Yep.
So when you come up to that turn, you could just... Bam.
That's true.
Do I look like a dirty practicer?
Oh, fuck you, gold asshole. My speed booster and the goddamn road booster going, and he still hit me in the back and turned me around 90 degrees.
I'm half getting the hang of the bounce around the second bad corner. No.
God damn it. Stupid car's getting in the way.
God, you.
Is it feasible to murder the other cars?
No. Because when they explode, you take a huge chunk of damage and it slows you down. And they come back anyway.
Oh, they come back
Damn
even after they've been
cheaters.
blown up?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're the only one that permanently dies. If you kill off one of the 3 main cars, they will come back. Like I said, this game is notorious for its rubber banding, where even death cannot stop them.
Missed speed boost.
Get out of my way, Falcon.
Oh wow, these two guys. Go away.
And that was interesting, but it worked. Somehow. Without killing me. That's the important part.
Okay, that was probably about 255. That was a late split. I could definitely sub 250 that.
Cool.
I'll be happy if I actually sub to 55 at all.
Like how it turns, the camera turns to show you your smoking wreckage after you die. That was you.
That was once a human being. Or an alien man, I guess. There's all kinds of crazy stuff in F-Zero.
Yeah, is there an actual story to this? What's really going on?
Race cars and try not to die. That's about the only
Right.
story that's put in.
I'm imagining some sort of like alien Mortal Kombat tournament kind of thing, you know, where you bring in racers from across the galaxy. It's like, one of you will survive. I don't know.
Ooh, this is bad.
F-Zero GX has a ridiculous story mode. Where you like basically race the devil in hell.
Huh.
Have you guys tried the GX challenge?
Oh.
It's beat chapter 5 on hard, and it's impossible unless
Oh,
you
is that the
grind
one with
it
the
for
tunnel?
3 hours. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's when you finally do it. There's split seconds left on the timer.
They had a big TV set up in the casual room to actually have people try it out, and so many people tried, but not many actually finished. And I remember one guy got really mad all the time, and when he finished, he just slammed down the controller. I'm gonna die.
Who was it who did that at? I think it was AGDQ. But they skipped one of the capsules, one of the speed boost capsules, and still did it.
At HDQ?
I think so.
Which one?
I think it was 2013.
There was SNES F-Zero?
No, it was
no.
GX.
GX.
Yeah, that one level. with
Hell Tunnel, which...
Oh, it could be 2014 then, right? The second to most recent one? Wasn't there an big F-Zero?
2014, yeah.
The Super Nintendo F-Zero, was that also in that one? Because
Yeah, there was an F-Zero block.
there's a whole block and they did GX, alright. Because before that, I think the only time I remember F-Zero was at Classic Games. Andrew G did this at Classic Games done quick.
I think there's been an F-Zero at the past 3.
Like original F-Zero? Really?
Well, maybe not the original, but like the GX or something.
Okay,
There's
but
been-
this game, though, yeah, I think has not been since Classic Games. But no, you're right. If they had a whole block, they probably had this game, didn't they?
I can definitely see why they would put in GX and also X in pretty much every AGDQ.
Well, yeah,
I mean, they're pretty good games.
very
as far
entertaining.
as, speed
Lots of people identify with GX.
And
you know,
there's
lots
a
people
couple of different categories you can do with them too.
Yeah. Although if
Yeah.
you were to look at the chat at the time, most people were like, man, this game is boring, next one, even though I
If
would
you look
say...
at the chat during almost anything,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't make
the only
everyone
thing
happy.
saying that was Tetris.
but especially during the F-Zero block.
during
even
any
though-
game,
Yeah,
they are vocal during racing games because they're doing that during Diddy Kong Racing too.
Yeah, some people really didn't like the racing games. I guess because it just looks like someone regularly playing a racing game but doing really well, whereas when someone's speedrunning a platformer, they're playing in sort of a completely different way than...
yeah. Well, I would say that F-Zero X and GX do actually have like...
Yeah, definitely different
they
strats for
don't
speedrunning.
regular person. Yeah.
It doesn't just look like a normal person playing pretty well. It looks
Well, yeah, especially
Pretty
F-Zero X. You fly
Yeah.
into the air.
right.
And to actually fly, you actually have to do... Well, flying itself, I believe, isn't really that difficult to do, but to hit the checkpoints while you're in the air is pretty difficult, from what I understood.
So yeah, I was wrong about the F-Zeros. There were 4 F-Zeros in the most recent AGDQ. So this game was at
Yeah.
2015 as well as 2014.
Yeah, I think the one that was sort of debuted at 2015 was the Game Boy.
Yeah, yeah, Game Boy one.
I don't remember seeing that one before the GDQ.
Wow, I'm looking through the most recent AGDQ schedule, and it shows the setup time, the actual setup time, as well as the run times, and some of these numbers.
Well, sometimes like bonus and
Yeah, I guess
like
so.
the bonus demonstration stuff fall under the setup time. So
There's a bunch of cases where I can't tell which one's the run time and which one's the setup time because they're basically identical.
because like
Okay.
How do you do the runtime for like Tetris, for the Tetris block?
There you go.
Because there was like about 8 different runs.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of stuff in that.
And sometimes people did like little bonus things, like the glitched Mario 3 run.
Yeah, that's true. That's not necessarily represented in that.
Because, yeah, I've worked a donation station. One of the things we do is fill in the times on that spreadsheet and update it so that schedule stays up to date. And
Yep.
basically, when the run's done, we put in the time, and when the next run starts, we put in the next time.
Yeah.
There were also a few bonus games during the setup blocks, like Lawnmower.
Lawnmower Man.
Well, usually if they add in an actual bonus game like that, they'll put in a...
It got a real schedule entry, huh? Yeah.
I believe Lawnmower and Die Hard weren't actually. Put
Wait,
in
there
as
was
a
Die Hard at
scheduled
the most
thing.
recent one?
Yeah,
What? How did I miss that?
it was at 7 a.m. or something.
I might have just blinked and missed it, I guess. It's...
Well, it was very short, so.
Oh, Lawnmower, not
Yeah,
Lawnmower Man. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Lawnmower Breakout of Mystery Tournament 4?
Yep.
I see.
Yeah, Lawnmower was a pretty good run.
I am
I
so
mean, that was a pretty
consistent
good
with my
race.
times. This is insane. I may have lied when I said I could sub 250 this. Because every run is sub 250, is literally 256.8 or 256.7.
Huh.
And that's like 4 runs I've completed now.
I'm having that issue with Excitebike. I've been practicing Excitebike for the marathon race, and it's
Yeah,
like
I don't think
all my unless I do
Lawnmower
something
Man will-
stupid and wipe out.
I don't think Lawnmower Man's gonna show up at a GDQ. I think if they ran Lawnmower Man,
It's-
Uyama would claw his way out of bed to the hotel and then
Right.
Shit.
It's
throw
that's
PJ out by himself.
I think Lawnmower Man has been in an Awful Games block at least once. I'm almost certain of that.
And never again. I am sure.
No, the only game that would actually happen with is Glover.
God,
What's wrong with Glover?
Oh,
That's a
what?
perfectly good game.
What the hell? Yeah, it
Reverse.
doesn't seem like a terrible game, but yeah.
Glover's great, so long as you're not running it or watching it.
If it exists somewhere where you can't see it.
Yeah.
I see.
Glover is great in that we know a game like that bad exists there, therefore it cannot exist somewhere else.
I'm
That's
pretty
how it
sure
works,
you
right?
can find more awful games.
Puzzle Fighter at a GDQ event. I think lots of people have played Puzzle Fighter. I mean, it's definitely a game that people are familiar with, so I think it could hold at least a little bit of people's attention in the marathon, if not, just as much as any other game. There haven't been a lot of just straight up like puzzly games, Tetris-like games or that kind of thing. But it's something that I think people recognize.
Well, Tetris kind of opens the door for that
Well, right.
this year.
Although now the standards are pretty high then for
I
that. If
guess
that's
true.
opening the door, then gotta be pretty darn
We've had
good.
stuff like that before. We've had like
Dr.
Pokemon
Mario.
Puzzle Challenge.
What's that?
Pokemon Puzzle Challenge was at GDQ. I can't remember which one. Might have been
Was
SGDQ.
Dr. Mario.
There's definitely been Dr. Mario. A couple, at least one version of it. So, stuff like that.
It helps if it's a race.
Yeah, definitely. So I can definitely sub 250 this. I double lied because I just got a 252.4. And that was with a really bad crash as well, so...
So how much time is left on practice?
Another 7 minutes.
I don't want to go back to playing Spanky's Quest.
Sorry, you can't just
I'm
escape
enjoying
into
this.
F-Zero.
This is fun. I hadn't realised that speedrunning could actually be fun.
Oh, well, I did a bad job of picking games
then.
then.
A game that is you don't mind doing over and over and over again.
I thought speedrunning was all about picking a game that made you hate it and everyone involved with it.
I thought it was about picking a game that you like and then making you hate it by having you play it over and over again in an unfun way.
I started learning NES Tetris for the big race.
Yay!
And I discovered that NES Tetris is a fucking great game, and now it's what I do whenever I'm listening to podcasts and stuff.
Oh my gosh, I have to admit, I played a little bit of Tetris during TSSB on Sunday while people were talking, because I don't, I can concentrate and talk and like do other stuff while I'm playing it. It's just really fun to have my hands just playing Tetris, I don't even have to be fully committed to it.
After AGDQ, I had to fire up my old NES Tetris. I got to like level 17 the first time. It's like, oh, okay, yeah.
Right. I watched ACMLM's TAS of the fastest 9999 score or something. Pretty cool. If you guys haven't watched that, definitely look that up. ACMLM Tetris.
There's also the play around one.
Yeah, there's one. I forget who did it. Was it Lord Tom or something? He did like, it was Baxter actually. He did like all modes of it, including the mode where you just make zigzags. Not that that's a real mode, but that's, I guess, the thing that people do.
The sort of challenge.
Yeah, the challenge. But yeah, he did all the regular modes, and then he did that.
Like the sort of, we've done all we can with this game, let's make shit up challenges.
Right.
Fuck you, you golden asshole. Like, I do really good on a run, and then all of a sudden he shows up, and turns my car in a direction that physics does not agree with.
I mean, we're playing in hover cars that are affected by gravel, so physics is out the window here. I really wish we had a speed boost on the first lap.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's annoying me most.
Yeah, use it right at the gate.
Oh, right. Huh. Maybe I should start using it. Whoa.
Yeah, it does help. I mean, it's killed me as much as it's helped me, but...
When do you get the speed boost? After the first lap?
As you cross the finish line.
Yeah, you get a speed boost for every lap you finish.
Oh, okay.
And you can hold a maximum of 3 speed boosts at a time. It's in the bottom right-hand corner, the little S's.
S stands
For
for
how long does it
suicide.
actually last?
I think it's a significant amount of time if you hold it in. Because it turns orange first and then disappears, so it's probably a couple of seconds.
So I probably want to use it in a really straight section.
Yeah, you want to use it on the either end or beginning of the lap.
I've been using it essentially as a way to overtake the blue or yellow car that rubber band ahead of me every lap. And just not have to deal with their bullshit when I'm trying to get past them. Oh, I lost. Apparently going the incorrect way around the map doesn't help.
Are you trying to find some broken thing where you just go around backwards, but then like trigger the lap thing? I don't know if that even works.
Yeah,
Are there any like really broken things in this game like that?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen anyone like really glitch the game out like that.
Yeah, I think this game is pretty solid in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of hard to get off the track in this game. I mean, other games mean for you to go flying off. I mean, you can in a few
places.
places.
Getting off the track in this game is instant death, so...
Right, but yeah.
Unless you hit a jump pad.
Right, there's the jump pads in a few of these levels, so there are those.
Yeah, it doesn't really let you go very far, though.
And they're not really close to the finish line. Okay, apparently learned that if I push in the left shoulder button on this controller, my controller does not want to go. The left of my feet doesn't want to work. Go cheap ass Xbox 360 controller.
Oh, that's what I'm using. The D-pads are awful. I've discovered every time I do an SGL.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to play Battle Block with this thing. It's like I'm pushing left, it wants to go down. Push right, wants to go down. Push up, wants to go down.
Right, yeah. I had I was playing Gears of War with it, and that's like the least deep. You only need D-pad to switch weapons, right? So every now and then you press the D-pad, and they can't even get that right. Like you press a button and in a direction, and it's just completely random which thing gets selected.
How Mecha plays so.
He uses the 360 D-pad for that.
What?
He uses the D-pad, not the stick.
Yeah, he uses the D-pad.
Yeah,
he's
bizarre.
broken like 8 D-pads or something. Playing so.
Wow. I pretty much use a SNES controller for most things that don't require analog sticks.
As you
yeah,
should.
I
That's.
really need to get a SNES to USB adapter.
I mean, Super Nintendo is probably the best non-analog controller there is, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I think so.
Yeah.
The Classic Controller Pro is actually really good.
I don't know if I use the Pro or the regular Classic controller. Oh.
They're
I've
pretty
got the
similar.
Pro,
The Pro has the like handles on it, so it's you can hold it easier, as well as it's more comfortable to hit the shoulder buttons.
I'd have to see where the D-pad is. If it's D-pad then stick, or stick then D-pad.
D-pad on the far left, and then stick towards the center.
Okay, that's good.
The other controller I generally use is actually a DualShock. But then again, I mostly play keyboard.
Well, I mean, the DualShock, it's got the right positioning of the D-pad, but that sunken center is just a pain in the butt. It's like
Yeah, and it's another one where it's not actually separate buttons, right?
no,
just
it's
a
not.
pad
It's not
underneath.
separate buttons. It's just a D-pad, but they've recessed the middle of it underneath
Yeah.
the face
Oh,
of
yeah.
the controller for some inexplicable reason.
I think the
So
only
make
reason
it
is
look
because
like
of
it's separate
Nintendo's
buttons.
patent on the cross D-pad. They just had to do something different.
I see.
Yeah,
But
Nintendo
that's
has the
run
patent
out,
on
so
that, and
that's why
they
the-
are litigious about it.
The
Huh.
Xbox 4 controller now has a regular old cross.
Is Nintendo still making really tiny D-pads?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
It seems just like every D-pad that they made after Super Nintendo got smaller and smaller, as if they thought that, it's supposed to be like a cell phone or something. Just like the less of it you have, the better.
It's kind of similar in size. The Classic Controller Pro is about similar in size to the Wiimote D-pad.
Oh God! Oh,
It's just
no, thank
slightly
you.
larger. It's
I'm out.
Slightly
No,
larger.
thanks.
I sent you an Amazon link if you want to take a look at it.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, we should. I know you guys want to play F-Zero forever.
Literally forever.
If Spanky's Quest is your alternative.
I mean, what are my other alternatives? Like, go back to playing Final Fantasy with Ark.
That's a great alternative.
I see.
I think I'm going to wind down from this by trying my hand at learning NetHack, so I have a fun night ahead of me.
This Classic Controller Pro looks pretty good, actually, but I would probably saw
you,
off
you
those
green
wings. That's no
asshole!
good.
Yeah, you can get the older version. It doesn't have the grips.
I actually have one of those. It's the white. It's white, right? That's what you're
Yeah,
talking about?
I think
Yeah.
you can get them in black as well.
Those are
Yeah,
okay.
I'll put it in black.
Those are okay.
Yeah, don't know. I exploded.
My favorite
Yeah.
explosion so far in this is I passed an exploding guy, he somehow ran into me, exploded, and threw me into a railing. And I died.
Oh,
Best
man.
death yet.
I love how I suggest that we switch over to another game and nobody does it.
Well, I wanted to
We
finish.
just pretend we didn't hear it, then
All right, well, we'll just pick another
Okay.
game. We may as well just pick another game besides Spanky's Quest. It's fine.
Pretend we don't hear it, and it won't
What you-
happen.
what you should do
Alright,
is
I'm
just
switching
start the
over
timer.
'cause-
Right, I'll just start the
Let's
timer.
just do
30
Beast.
minutes counting down now.
Right, well, we could pick another game, but it would be my choice. So I don't know if you want to take
Oh,
that
God.
risk. The devil
like
that you
that
know.
I No, to be fair, it's also unfair on Spanky's Quest that we're being mean, because it's a really fun game.
Okay, there we go.
Oops. I'm just going to quickly tweet out that we're live.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, I always appreciate when people tweet about this or retweet the CSSP tweet that I put out. It's very helpful to me. Very helpful to all of us.
Retweeted it.
Yep, I saw that. Thank you.
Let me actually do it as well.
Right. Let's change the now playing. Dashboard, please. Come on, dashboard, work with me.
Twitter, please. There we go. Hey, it didn't lock me out of my account this time, so that's a win.
Yes.
I managed to get my dashboard to change it to Spanky's Quest, but then I started playing Bubble Bobble, and it was like,
Oh, we
no.
don't.
Didn't like Bubble Bobble?
I suppose I could also try hosting. If
There we
I
go.
figure out how that works.
It's so bad.
Alright, well, while these guys are getting set up, why don't I welcome everybody. Hi, everybody. It is February 14th, 2015. I feel like that day has some special significance. Oh, that's right, it's
called
Spanky's Quest Day.
Singles Awareness Day.
Singles Awareness Day. It's called Play Video Games Because You Have Nothing Else to Do Day. No. It's, yeah, that's the date. And it's SGL number 32. 32 SGLs so far. And today we're going to be playing several matches of Spanky's Quest and the mystery match of F-Zero. So that's fun stuff. Got 3 players here today. We've got Goose, we've got Mikey MCC, and we've got VocTer as well. So 2 of these 3 have been on the show before, Mikey and VocTer. This is Goose's first time, so we'll see how he does with it.
Yeah.
I imagine he's going to do great.
I should apologise in advance to the other 2 players, because you will not get much of an ELO boost from beating me.
Right. VocTer's trying to be the worst player in SGL, but I don't know if he's got what it takes.
I'm currently the worst ELO, I just don't have
Right.
the worst record, which is still Clage.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta try a bit harder than that, I guess.
I'm going to try really hard. I've practiced really hard at not finishing runs, and I think tonight could be the night.
I mean, with all the Final Fantasy you've been playing, I can really attest to that.
That's your fault.
I
You
disagree.
entice me.
Okay, cool. So everybody looks like they got their timer set up and everything. So how about we start this off? All 3 players ready?
Yep.
Wait. 1800 seconds is the thing. Okay, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna count you guys down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
And they're off. So what's happening now is this is our first match. These players playing Spanky's Quest, and what they're trying to do is they have 30 minutes to make as many attempts as they can at a goal of this game. In this case, the goal is World 1, basically. Essentially, whoever's got the fastest time at the end of the 30 minutes wins. They're playing this on emulator, and they're also recording the inputs to this. And as they finish each run, they submit it to us. They upload it to our server, and our official timing referee Arkhanno is going to play back each of these runs that they submit and get the exact timing down to the frame, so there'll be no question about who's got the best time. And when that happens, you'll see the times posted in that box on the left. Yep, that's Ark right there. Let's give him a hand.
Stopwatch ready.
Yep, he's got a
Don't worry,
stopwatch and
guys.
time-slowing device.
So yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Hope you enjoy watching a game about a monkey named Spanky who likes to play with balls.
There you go. It's very appropriate, I feel, somehow.
So, you probably noticed, but the attacks in this game are pretty weird. All you can do is throw out a ball, and then you hit the button again to pop it. And depending on how big it is, you get different effects. You get a tiny little baseball at first, which is, it can take out one enemy, but that's about it. You hit it twice, it turns green, and you get a row of soccer balls that leave kind of a trail. 3 times you get a volleyball, and if it hits something, it goes nuts and it explodes for a while. And if you cap it all the way out at orange, you get the basketballs, and they spread out. And that's kind of all you can do to attack. And naturally, if something's right beside you, you'd want to just hit it, but all you can do is uselessly throw something up in the air over it. So planning ahead where you're going to attack each enemy is a huge part of the run.
Yeah, it's definitely a planning in advance game. It's very much like, especially because you kind of move pretty slow, and of course your attacks go slow, so you got to really think about what you're doing, and I guess it kind of lends itself well to a speed run where you plan out all your actions, but there is some degree of improvisation in it, so they do have to be thinking on their toes. So, tell me about the RNG in this boss fight. I didn't play the boss enough to know to know if he's manipulatable and how that works.
There doesn't actually seem to be much RNG in the boss. There we go. Let's actually save it.
But does he always go all the way to the top? After each pass, he goes all the way back to the top every time? Is that the case?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And depending on how recently you hit him, he'll either charge down or drift down slowly.
I see. So it depends. Okay, the timing of when you hit him affects that. Okay, I see. So what about
if
this?
you're constantly hitting him, he generally won't charge.
Goost's got to run in at 3:22, give or take. Ark will have the exact timing for that in a moment. What's Okay, so do you want to tell me about the quick kill? Anybody? What's the quick kill?
It's all volleyballs.
Just all volleyballs.
Yeah, you just got to do it right, and it's not easy because once you're a little late on one, it sets you back for all the others, and then eventually he's out of reach for one of the hits.
I see. So quick kill is essentially just doing the boss fight correctly.
Yep.
Okay.
It's pretty precise, and whoever really nails it could be the person who takes the win.
Yeah, we discussed earlier that it's pretty much gonna come down to the boss fight.
Yep. A lot of speedruns are like that. A lot of SGL goals end up being like that.
Reset.
You've probably noticed that you can pick up the keys with the bubble and other things, other power-ups. You can also pick them up with the bubble. And when you do it, it automatically turns orange, so you can explode, get the basketball explosion right away. What were we going to say, Ark?
Tell me more about how the bubble works and the mechanics of it, because it's a very awkward thing.
So he throws it up at the same angle every time. And then after that, depending on how far away you are from the center, when it hits your head, you can make it bounce left and right a little bit. Not too much. If you get it, a fully to the side boost 2 or 3 times, you can get it going moving sideways pretty good, but generally you're mostly dealing with an up and down kind of thing.
And you can control when to blow up the bubble, correct? It doesn't blow up when it hits an enemy?
No,
it does not. It
pass
will
through
stun
the
them,
enemy
actually.
and stun them.
Yeah.
So you can't kill an enemy with a bubble, but you can stun them.
Alright, and so it's probably worth explaining the objectives within each of these areas, right? Within each of these stages. It's about getting keys.
Yep.
And keys open doors.
Basically, yeah, you basically have to collect all the keys, and some stages have a bonus stage which allows you to actually skip a few keys. I believe 1-2 is one of the bonus stages. So when you go to the bonus stage, you actually get to keep the keys from the level you collected already, and that helps out a lot in skipping some of the levels,
Right.
like 1-5.
Yeah, that
This is
that really comes into play in the other goal. I guess we'll talk about it then.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, part of the full speed run is carrying keys between worlds, so you can skip a lot of the later stages.
Right, yeah, but in this goal, you're starting, I guess, from scratch when you're starting in the next goal.
I forgot to split on 1-5. Shall I just split now?
You split whenever, as long as the last split is correct. Then,
Okay.
you know, split when you can.
There we go. That's a proper split.
So this game has a task. Were you guys looking at it?
Nope.
Nope. Did you use any kind of resources?
Nope.
Anybody's runs?
I used the
link,
SGA.
actually.
What's that?
SGA
Yeah.
video.
Oh.
Yeah, the task isn't super helpful because the first goal we're doing is pretty self-evident.
Mhm.
Like, there's not a lot you can do differently. And in the next goal, you decided that you hated us and didn't give us the extra keys that you normally start with. So,
Well, we can. I didn't actually make the goal, but I did, of course, have the power to change that if I felt like it, but I didn't.
no, it made it really fun actually. Like, trying to find a different route.
Right.
Because the task is pretty much just optimize movement and fights. And obviously keys.
There's a good time coming in.
Just not for me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We got another completed run. Looking. Oh wow, close to 3 minutes. Wow, very good.
Yep.
So, did you
I
say
had,
that you had a sub 3 on this? Someone said they had a sub
almost.
3. Yeah, almost.
Almost. I had 3:02 before.
Being your
so
PB, okay.
This is pretty close.
All right. Well, neat. I'm pretty sure the run that I looked at was doing this in very close to 3 minutes, maybe a little under.
Yeah, it feels about right.
My splits are hilarious. I forgot to split on 110. But it's fine. I'm just going to clear them. That's actually, as a total time, a personal best.
Cool.
3:17. Jesus. It was my best time before now was 3:24. So
Nice.
Crap.
Yeah, because I split late last time, my first split is a bit off. It says minus
I
52 now.
I just cleared my splits because it's going to annoy me otherwise.
Trying to figure out the hitboxes in this game was a thing because they don't quite make sense.
They're bigger than you'd think.
Yeah. Sometimes you
Or
actually
smaller
hit
than
things.
you think. I think the enemies steal the hitboxes from the keys, because the keys are like, you need to be right on it, but then the enemies, they have like twice the hitbox they should.
Oh,
Do all 4 different types of bubbles do the same damage? Is that why we see the volleyball, because it just stays on the boss so much?
So, yeah, we're not entirely sure. There was some discussion about this between me and Groot earlier, but we think the damage is basically just calculated on a frame basis, which is why the volleyball is the best.
Huh. So then it must be pretty variable how many hits it takes to kill him then, right? If it's on a per frame basis.
Well, as
Yeah.
long as you like a volleyball will always hit him kind of the same number of frames. So it'll be five volleyballs and a soccer ball or something. We'll do it. I can't remember the actual.
Ooh.
Wow, well there you go. There's your sub 3. Oh wow, Ark didn't even finish with your previous run and you already got a new one.
I was waiting to update both at the same time, but I'll just update.
Nah, just go for it.
May have
And go type
accidentally
this new one.
some stuff.
Huh?
What did you delete?
Oh, you lost
Was it
the
anything?
splitters.
Was it anything important?
Just slightly. I may have deleted all of the sprites from the game. There is a button that does that.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta turn those off. It's the number keys by default on SNES 9X.
There we go.
I think
Number.
it's 1.
Nah, mine was 5. I've done it before on an SGL. So.
Right. I do that all the time because those are the keys that I normally use for save state slots, and on SNES 9X it disables layers, which is the most useless thing to have like a, you know, a no modifier key hotkey for. Like that's
Yeah.
just, you know, how often
I
are you
think it's
flipping
kind of
off
a throwback
layers?
to before when emulators had bad transparency support and you occasionally needed to turn off layers.
Yeah,
And
that's
they
true.
just never changed it.
I found that helpful in some cases. There are a few games that I've found things in because I turned off layers. I mean, sometimes it is helpful, but man.
Yeah, I remember seeing some stuff in Chrono Trigger, being like, "Oh, hey."
So anybody in the audience, have you guys played Spanky's Quest? Or is it just these guys in the call that have played it? Is everyone else just seeing this for the first time? Because this is pretty obscure. I actually had not heard of this game until Blecky suggested it, so
What
I was
the
pretty
hell happened
delighted.
there?
I hadn't heard of this game until it was selected as the game.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. That's what I think a lot of people are going to be in the same boat, but I don't know. Maybe sometimes there's games I somehow miss, but they're hugely popular.
I feel like the Game Grumps, the YouTube Let's Play channel, played this, so that
I
probably
think
got
somebody mentioned
out there.
that actually.
So there's
Yeah,
a really
somebody actually
annoying
mentioned
thing
that.
in this game, whereby the jump pads that launch you in the air, if you catch one of those with your bubble, it spawns a bunch of coins and deletes
Yep.
your bubble.
That has happened to me this run. Well, a few runs ago, but in this session, I mean. Oh, I forgot. Damn.
Okay, then, honesty time. Who, now that they've seen it, wants to play this? Be honest. You guys are at home are booting this up right now, so you can play this game, right?
I would actually recommend it. I have had a bunch of fun playing this.
I think
Yeah,
it's very
not
fun
a
if you don't have
bad
a
game
timer
at
going.
all. It's a very interesting puzzle platformer. I recommend a lot of people just just play around with it some. Just when you start it up, go through the password screen. Otherwise, you get a 1.5-minute long unskippable scene.
Oh yeah, good
Oh
idea.
wow. This game has a cutscene.
Yes. And it's a minute and a half long of pretty much nothing.
Just monkey business.
Monkeys walking through a forest, stuff falls from sky, monkeys in a castle, and then a witch flies by. That's about it.
No, but definitely it's a pretty good game, but I would say that in terms of practicing it, it does get frustrating to the point where you just don't want to play it for the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of us rage quit it one night or another.
Yeah.
After taking a look at the run that was linked in the goal, I was really curious as to how it handled, and I wanted to check it out, but I didn't have time to get my fight stick to test it out. Which admittedly is not a very good controller for SNES games, but it's the best I have currently.
I got into it earlier today to, learn about it so I could talk about it at least somewhat intelligently. And I really ended up getting into it.
Yeah, it looks like a really interesting game. It looks like it would have a lot of really obscure ways to go through the levels that people wouldn't necessarily think of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what makes the speedrun so fun. In casual play, you're kind of just like trying to basketball everything, basically.
Yeah. And I must say, before I actually checked out the run, that was pretty much all I did. Just basketballs everywhere. Whew, this is probably not gonna be a sub 3.
Wait, was my time at 3:11?
Yes, because of the way we do the timing.
Yeah, the timing happens much later. It was kind of hard picking a timing, because we could stop. I could do it at the very end of, when the last hit is delivered, but it's sort of hard to see when that's happening exactly.
Yeah. No, I'm just shocked because that's better than I thought it was.
And I think it's like another 5 seconds or so if you wait until the very end, like the fade out.
Xbox controller sabotaged me. It's like, nope, you're not moving. It's like,
Yeah, I might
Yeah,
be
mine's
splitting a
starting
little
doing
bit early.
Yeah.
Let me actually check the page for when we're supposed to actually split.
It's true when he does the crouch, but it doesn't matter. The movie goes on long enough.
Right. Yeah, it's when he's about to do his little dance. He kind of crouches and then he does a jump. So I guess at that point.
Okay. Then I might not have a sub 3.
No, I guess not if that's when if you're stopping the timing when you kill the boss.
I'm really pleased with that. Like, I set myself kind of goals when I come into an SGL, and getting sub 3:15 was my goal, like, that I would be happy with. So,
Nice.
pretty solid on that.
Already achieved. You can leave.
Yay!
Successful.
This is actually a really strange experience for me, because this is an SGL at a normal time. Because normally I'm playing SGL at 3 in the morning.
Right, that's true, because you were only on it when we were doing the late ones. The really
Yeah.
late ones, that's right. Same with you, Mikey, right? This is your first time back
yeah, this is
Two.
my first one since the
reboot.
reboot.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, we added the Saturday time pretty much specifically for the European crowd. Yeah.
Yeah, generally, it's... And I think more people in general watch it if it's on Saturday.
God.
I must say I
this-
do appreciate that. I mean, if the first day slot is at like 5 a.m. in the morning, I believe, for me. So,
Right.
yeah, this is a much better time.
Alright, so we're just under 10 minutes left on the clock. So far, Goost in the lead, but not by a huge amount. VocTer's actually pretty close to him. Mikey is working on putting together his opus of a speedrun.
Here's Not
taking
as
his
close
time.
anymore. I just updated the time.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, 306 to 311 now. So, 5 seconds. That's a lot, but not insurmountable.
I mean, that 311 was with 3 missed hits on the boss, so if I could actually get the boss quick kill correct, that is actually a sub 3 minute run.
Nice, that's something to shoot for. And poor Mikey.
Yeah, I didn't
out.
get a chance to really iron out the boss. I wasn't able to practice most of the week because of migraines.
Well, that's no good.
Everyone in my family gets migraines except me, and I am so thankful for it.
Right, you're probably the one straining your eyes the most out of all of them, and still.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
It's like, I'm weird because my migraines usually don't have pain, but this week they have been, so.
Which is interesting in itself, because science has shown that spanking the monkey can reduce pain from migraine.
Interesting.
That's what it says in the paper.
One thing I must say I do love is how Spanky looks so surprised when the bubble snaps.
What was that?
Yeah. Ooh, I missed
So
him.
when, man, we detect that silence, and they're like, gotta say something.
Right, everyone does it at the same
Bam.
time, sure.
Yeah. I was gonna talk about the how the weapons come out of the bubble,
Okay.
depending on when you pop them. They basically follow the same arc as the bubble would have anyway, except for the basketball. I believe the basketball always sort of pops up.
So
in
the
the air
basketball
first.
does have a trajectory.
Yeah. It always sort of pops up, even if it's on its way down, I think. And
Yeah.
you can also get it to spread out pretty far if you get it going sideways.
I missed a key somewhere? Really? Wow. Didn't even
And
know.
hitting the boss with the volleyball is so tough because it's the third one. So it takes a while to build it up, but if you are too early, you'll hit it again and end up with basketballs. And you can't just leave it, you can't just charge it early. You have to time it just right.
I think I may have just moved into the lead.
Yeah, that looked like he was definitely under 306 when he started the monkey dance, so...
That was insane.
So, wow, yeah, we have a sudden lead change here.
Gotta step up my game.
I know.
All these runs, that's literally 30 seconds off of my best time.
Well, now's the time to start getting
monkeying
PDs.
around.
Oh,
and,
monkeying around.
So my housemates just wandered over to see what the hell is going on, which was the perfect time to get a fantastic run, because now I look like I know what I'm doing.
Just under 5 minutes now.
Oh, you can't tell, but the top hat is a power-up. It gives you an orange bubble on the first bounce. You just don't need it at all.
It's just
it gives
there.
to you well after you've dealt with every enemy.
You'll see the top hat actually used in the second goal.
Shit.
Yeah, I think in other parts of the game it gets some use. They're probably just putting it there to just give you a taste of what's to come or something.
And there's other power-ups. There's like a straw hat that lets you do a Super Mario 3 tail flutter float sort of thing. There is a spiked helmet, which will absorb a hit and kill whoever hits you. And maybe some other stuff. I only ever played these 2 worlds, so...
I remember seeing like a cowboy hat in the run that was linked, but didn't see what it was used for.
Oh, there's a baseball hat, and it magnetically sort of pulls your bubble towards the top of your head, which is really cool.
Is that useful?
It is, it's in the second goal, and I found a use for it, sort of. It didn't pan out, but I came up with some crazy strategy where you run away from the bubble, and you pull it towards you at a crazy angle, and then pop it, and it'll kill something down below where you can't reach. But it turns out it's not worth it to do it, so pretty useless for this goal.
There's the straw hat, which basically gives you a gliding power, which you don't use in this goal.
Yep. It's actually not useful at all, because it slows you down on that level.
So health management, is that much of an issue in this? I have seen a couple deaths at the boss, but I mean, it doesn't seem like you're really...
In fact, in my route, I use a damage boost. You don't see it in the speed run, but I figure,
Yeah, I noticed that. I think maybe you're the only one who's doing that.
I saw that, yeah, the damage boost with those yellow guys or something.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I couldn't get that to work. I was trying that on the first night I actually started playing this.
Damn.
Alright, got a minute and a half
No idea
left.
if it's actually faster or not, because I haven't timed it, but... Like I said, I didn't really get a chance to start working on this until last night.
Damn.
Okay, we're really close here.
No!
1 minute left on the clock. It looks like Goose maybe... Oh, he's not anymore. What's going to happen when the time runs out is these players will have... they'll have the option of finishing whatever run they're currently working on, but they won't be able to reset anymore. So just before the time runs out, I'll give them their last chance to reset, and if they take it, that'll be their last run.
Shit.
Oh yeah, only bubbles can open up the secret passages. If you actually turn it into a baseball, it just goes right through.
Yep.
It's a little tricky because sometimes you want to mash the button to throw the bubble out as soon as possible, but you're likely going to also pop the bubble as soon as you throw it out there. That's part of what makes the boss fight so tricky.
Okay, this is your last chance to reset. If you would like to do that, please do so now. And it's over. So everyone is stuck with the runs that they've got currently.
Well, I reset right when you said that.
As long as you did it when I said it, that's okay.
Yep. Because I screwed up right as you were saying that. I was like, whoops.
Yep, I have that effect on people. Alright, so
I
we're
was
in
thinking of
sudden death
resetting, but
mode.
Too
Nope.
late now.
I mean, it's gonna come down to the boss.
Well, right
No,
now,
mine was not faster, so I'll leave it at that.
close though. Looks like
Pretty
pretty
good run.
close.
Yeah, like, all of a sudden, I've become really good at this. I don't know why. I blame Mythical, actually.
I'm sorry.
Like, the stream, we spent like an hour just going through and timing some stuff for goal number 4. and for some reason it's made me so much better at this game.
Huh.
Also, maybe F-Zero got you pumped up.
Yeah, maybe that. I do perform well under stress.
Yeah, I actually got very curious about what the best route would be in terms of key usage, and there was a lot of different options to test. So I actually dug down, like, frame timing.
I'm just really happy that I walked into this going, well, I'll be happy if I get 315, and now I'm upset that I didn't cut 3.
Low standards, that's what happens.
No! He's going the wrong way.
He's got to make this count. This is it.
Dude, my heart is racing.
Mine is as well, and I'm not even running it now.
No! Ah, damn it.
Oh, you're hoping to get him on that last shot, huh? Oh! Now I see. Now I see.
That was
Worth noting
painful.
that the bubble disappears if you get hit.
Yeah.
Well, that was probably
Oh,
it
shit,
then,
that
wasn't
should
it?
have
He's
been
still
it.
alive.
That
Uh-oh.
should have hit him. He didn't hit me soon enough for that round.
Well, there you have it. Goost made a valiant effort, might have had it, but at the last minute the boss just wouldn't let him. Just wouldn't let him. So, we've got
Yeah,
VocTer taking this match with just about 3 minutes, just barely over 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Mikey had a pretty good thing going.
Mikey's going to get on the board, though. Here he goes.
Don't say that. You'll
Oh,
jinx me.
I sure will.
Whoa.
Yeah, the thing is, one time I actually had a volleyball lined up with him, and when I popped it, it also hit me exactly at the same time, even though the volleyball was already out, so that pretty much killed me. I think if I had hit that one, I would have had a chance to actually beat the time.
Yeah, I was watching it. Like, if you'd have got that and obviously
There we
carried
go.
on and not missed another, that would have been faster.
Yeah.
But that means we were both actually faster than the actual speed run, which I timed at 3 minutes 7.
Yay,
307. Oh, wow. Excellent.
Well,
All right, Mikey's got his run in at about 3:53. So, cool. No shutout this time.
Yeah, for someone who's literally had basically less than a day to practice it, that's a really
Yeah.
solid time.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, had the boss fight gone a little better, he could have even ended up in the low threes too. So, excellent.
That means you finally have some wins on the ranking board there, VocTer.
I know, right? I'm failing at being worse than Clay.
Right, you want it to be bottom of the league, and I don't think you're going to be able to do that now. I'm sorry. Well,
My
that's
dream is
disappointing.
over.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, this actually says copyright 1991 Nintendo. We were guessing 1992, but this is it's very early
Yeah,
on.
like I said, I think this was a launch title, so.
Yeah, well, someone mentioned that this was the launch title for the Japanese version, so it has to have been around at the onset of the U.S. Super Nintendo. Okay,
So,
we're moving on
switching
to
to F-Zero, right?
what's that?
Nothing.
Switching over. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go change what the now playing.
Because we are now playing F-Zero.
Yes. Cool. It worked.
I need to remind myself not to use the analog stick for again. It's like, it would make so much sense to use an analog stick for a game like this, but my brain automatically goes there.
Yeah, well, I mean, given that it's still just binary inputs, I guess the analog stick is going to be maybe add a little extra layer of confusion to it. Yeah, you don't need up or down in this at all, do you? Right? It's just just left and right.
Oh, I need to switch keys.
I think if there was a ramp, up and down would matter, but there's no ramp.
Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah. All right.
It's a thing in the other F-Zero games. Depending on how you land and how you will gain air or slow down. I don't actually know the specifics.
Right, it gives you like airplane control
Mhm.
for a moment. Okay, all right.
I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom real quick.
All right. So yeah, F-Zero, make up your own story for this game. Some sort of tournament to the death is what I'm thinking.
Well, the GameCube would imply that it's like it's a league, right? It's just like the NFL. It's F1, but F-Zero.
It's the NFL with less concussions.
More explosions.
More
Fatality rate's a
explosions.
little higher.
Well,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
you get
just
a
like
concussion
super-
if you crashed into the wall?
Maybe.
Well,
Who
people
knows?
typically die instead of...
Yeah, generally you don't get concussions when you explode.
Yeah,
Right.
concussions when you injure your brain, but when your brain is in 100 billion pieces, then it doesn't really qualify.
Yeah, I guess.
I feel like the favourite descriptor I've ever seen for F-Zero was Mario Kart as directed by Michael Bay.
Well, it makes sense.
That's definitely a good description for at least GX.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's why the camera swivels around your exploded car after you lose.
Yeah.
Oh wow, F-Zero actually had a Satellaview version of it. There were two Satellaview.
Really.
Yeah, F-Zeros. Neat. I'd love to see those at some point. We have yet to have one of those on the show. I think probably because you need to have a hacked version of the ROM to get it to actually run on a regular Super Nintendo.
Yeah, I think they're trying to work on getting the full Satellaview experience.
Right, I saw that the Zelda ones have been done.
Because it wasn't just the games. There was also like audio drama that went along with it, and
Right, there was a whole thing, and there was like a timed play session as well. So I don't know how that whole mechanics would translate over to it, but yeah. All right, but everyone's back. You guys all have your splits running. Yes, it looks like it. Well, without further ado, do you want to start this match?
Absolutely.
sure.
Cool, I'm up for that as well. All right, I'm going to count you guys.
The run I just got, because that was actually pretty good.
We're going to start with that one? Okay, we'll just count that one. Right. Okay, I'm going to count you guys in, for real. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Same to you.
So the track they're doing is called Deathwind 2. It's a pretty interesting track. It's got a bit of a variety to it. It's mostly just going around in a circle, but there's a couple of right-angle turns in it. One of the notable features of it is the wind blowing you around, the death wind. So if you see them...
our movements seem jerky here in this
Right.
opening stretch. That's the wind acting on our cars.
Right, yeah. If it looks like they're just struggling to keep it straight, it's not their fault, it's the wind.
And if you're wondering how they go straight despite their car being pointed off to the side,
Yeah, exactly.
also wind.
So a couple of key things in this. Obviously, you want to hit all these speed boosters, all these little flashing
don't.
arrows. You want to
No.
get, and then you want to use the speed boosters that you have in your inventory.
Well, you don't really want to hit all.
Not all of them?
Because you'll just bounce
Yeah,
in the
there's
walls.
some that are basically death traps.
Which?
Yep.
Basically,
Pretty
the
much all of
first
them.
one you see, you want to avoid.
Really? I always get that
and
one.
I just hit there. You want to generally want to avoid that one because that one is Unless if you're angled just right, you will ricochet like crazy. I got lucky there.
Oh, really? When I was doing this, I tried to hit all of them. It's that one where it's kind of zigzagging, and then you hit the second one just past the zigzag. You can do it. I mean, you're gonna take some
definitely
damage.
like the fastest way to go through.
Right.
Yeah, it is, but it's
just a
if
safety.
your angle is slightly off, you will feel pain.
Yeah, you only get healed a very small amount, maybe like a sixth of your bar every time you go through that thing, unless you're gonna slow down real, a lot, which you're obviously not gonna do in a speed run. But yeah, that's a problem. So you have to watch your damage.
And if you're damaged, you go slower.
Right.
Oh,
if you get down to the point where it's flashing, those little like electric shocks, you're gonna go real slow.
I must say I'm pretty terrible at racing games.
Yeah, I say the same thing about myself in all games that are not platformers, but sometimes surprising things happen. So this game is famous for its rubber band AI. So there are other cars, but it sort of doesn't really matter how you do relative to them. It just matters whether they're in front of you or behind you. There's also an unlimited number of these dummy cars, these little gold cars that just get in your way. Some of them are flashing and about to explode. They're just obstacles, essentially.
I
They're
like to
a real
imagine
pain
that
in
they're
the ass.
civilians just driving along.
Really, they just didn't close this road off, and these people
Yeah.
have been driving around in this loop forever trying to get to work. And now here you come rocketing down here. Yeah, and if you look in the lower right, you'll see those little S's. Those are the turbo boosts or the speed boosts, whatever you want to call them. You can use those whenever you like. And I believe you get one per lap. It just gives it to you.
Yeah,
you
as
get
you cross
one
the finish line.
finishing a lap. So you start with none, and then you get one after your first lap, and then a lap after that.
So this very first lap, it's going to be kind of a struggle to catch up with the other guys. But once you get one of those S's, you can start to make some headway.
Yeah, the strategy I've been using is essentially using it on the last corner. So you speed boost around it. Because the worst thing in this game is trying to overtake any of the main three cars. Because you get pulled into their gravity well. But if you're going fast enough, you just speed past them. So that's what I've been using it for.
Also, one of the requirements of this goal is they have to actually place. You can't place out. You got to be at least third. I think rank 3. I guess is that what it is?
Ranked,
Yeah, you have to be in the top 3 when you finish.
You have to get at
You'd
least
think that
bronze.
clearly a good speedrun wouldn't have to worry about that, but the AI is so brutal that finishing first is actually, or finishing higher than third.
Yeah, you notice
Higher than
how
fourth
none of the other
is
cars
the-
show up on your mini map. That's because they can show up whenever the hell they feel like it behind you.
Right. You see this little check thing behind you. I don't know why it says check, but that means there is a car coming right behind you.
They're about to check you into the wall, and then you're gonna blow up.
I guess it's not like check your rear view. It's like you're about to get body checked.
Yeah.
Is there even a way to check behind you? Like,
No,
Rear
there's no
view or
rear
something?
view.
Isn't there a rear? No, there's not a rear view button in this.
They
Okay.
didn't
I
add
know
that to Mario Kart. in their
There
racing
are
games.
in later versions, yeah.
I'm sure there are.
Yeah, I think Mario Kart sort of added a lot of finer refinement that came about in later games, oddly enough.
Wow, that.
I think this track's actually been on an SGL before.
I didn't think so at first, but then after I saw it, I think we may have used
Yeah,
it
I
a couple
think
years
I remember
ago.
like it was on an episode that OmniGame was on.
Yeah.
no!
But this is a good track.
Yeah, this is a really good track. I mean, there were some other ones that I was considering, but this really is a nice one for this.
Let's see.
It really shouldn't be a problem with reusing tracks as long using goals as long as people have played them before.
Right. Well, yeah, that's there's a few that I didn't think that we actually had this one. I thought it was a different F-Zero map, but then once I looked at it, I'm pretty sure this is the same track that they used.
Oh yeah.
On like episode 4 or something like that, way back.
Episode 4, it was Keener and OmniGamer, but the times are 2:21 and 2:18, so I don't think it's the same track.
Oh, they must have done Death.
On this track? Wow.
I think it was a different track.
It would have been Deathwind 1 because that one's actually pretty boring. It's basically just a loop.
Was it really this? Wait, that's a pretty low time for.
Oh wait a minute! I think that for that one you weren't using the actual timer. You're using the actual in-game time for that one.
Using the in-game time for it. That's weird.
I don't think so.
Okay, I somehow turned around then. Yeah, I think I remember that you guys decided to use the in-game time for that F-Zero one for whatever reason.
Oh, it could also be that
I've not been able to get a good time.
we lost some of the things on our timesheet from way back. We didn't have exact times for. So we may have just looked at the in-game time from the VODs and just put them in there, so there would be something in.
May have been something with someone's runs weren't uploading correctly.
Yeah, something like that. Ah, right, and then we decided that we can just look at the in-game because we couldn't get them to upload the runs. That's what it was. That sounds right. Anyway. F-Zero. So, the other thing you can do, which I don't think we've seen so far, is you can hit L and R, and it's meant to make you be able to take turns tighter, but it also gives you a little bit of a speed boost if you're going kind of sideways and hitting the shoulder button in that direction. And so you'll see that people who are really pro at this, trying to shave off time, are going to start doing that a bit.
I'm doing it somewhat, but only when I'm turning right. Because if I try to do it when turning left, I can no longer turn left at all because this controller is a piece of shit.
Yeah, Windows is nice about that sometimes, in that it will, I decide that you can't have more than a certain number of keys pressed, or buttons pressed. Yeah, that's fun stuff.
I remember playing Super Mario RPG with a keyboard, and I couldn't get past Booster's Tower because there's a part where you need to run diagonally down and left and then jump. And that's 4 buttons, and so the keyboard would just be like, bing! And I'd be like, oh.
Yeah, and it's really specific about which ones override what, just because of the way keyboards are set up. They're trying to save as much money as they can making them, so there's all kinds of mutually exclusive things. I had a hell of a time when I was trying to make controls for Tomb Raider using the keyboard, because it's all about hitting like 5 different buttons at once. It's all button combinations, and you had to make sure to put ones that weren't going to override each other on your controls.
Wow.
I luckily don't have that issue with this keyboard.
Yeah, it really depends on the keyboard.
Expensive.
But...
Yeah. Usually, if you pay more than $100 for a keyboard and you don't get what the hell just happened? If you don't get like infinite key presses on it, then you've pretty much been scammed.
Yeah. And I've also seen that happen with controllers too, so I don't know. Just gotta live with it, I guess.
And thankfully for this game, nothing is blocking out for me, so...
I mean, you're basically just using accelerator and left and right for most of this, right? I mean, are you using brakes at all?
Yes.
Anybody using the brakes?
Sometimes.
Okay.
No, I find it's actually easier to just take your finger off the throttle for a second and hit the brake.
That's blasphemy.
It gets me around anything I need.
Yeah. No, that's definitely the way I would play it too. I don't think I even know what button the brake is. But...
I couldn't figure it out. I did try. I occasionally press B, or well, whatever B is on my Xbox controller,
right.
To try and brake. But that's actually the speed boost button. So if you see me slam headfirst into a wall, it's because I tried to brake.
Also, there's of course the shoulder buttons for the drifting stuff.
Yes, there's the shoulder buttons. If you're using that technique, there is the shoulder buttons. And apparently up and down...
It, but...
What? Oh, you are?
Yeah.
That's good.
Sometimes.
Oh, God damn it.
Especially the 90-degree turns.
Yeah, I mean, I try to do that, but that just makes me play more carelessly, and it seems like just the way to get a good time is just to not do anything stupid. Just play it, safe and just not run into things. Because you lose so much time once you like bump a wall and start bouncing off them or bump into another car.
That is very true.
I got caught between Yellow's kind of personal gravity and a wall there.
Yeah, and also not moving side to side on the track very much. When you go around a turn, you got to know which way the next turn is, and just stay at that side of the track. Don't even go to the middle of it. Keeping the car straight. Lots of little things like that really add up to time. To lost time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play safe and try to get a time in.
Yep, it's the way I play SGL. I try and get a time and then improve on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we definitely had cases where people were going for, really optimized runs, resetting over everything, just playing it real risky, and end up getting to the end of the 30-minute period and, not having a run on the board. And it's, just really unfortunate because it's obviously people who are really good and have high standards. But at some point, you got to put one on the board just to make sure you don't get shut out.
It especially matters more when we do these 3-player matchups.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, it feels better to come second than third. Whereas before then, you just had you either win or lose.
Right. It's amazing what they do with Mode 7. So many games use it in very different ways, and it's just probably one of my favorite features about the Super Nintendo. And this game is essentially tech demo for Mode 7.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Mode 7 is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's like blast processing, but it's actually a thing.
Blast processing, except not a joke.
Yeah. Oh, don't. I know the feelings.
Yes, no one needs translation of what that meant. Going so well, then an asshole random brown car.
Just asshole cars in general. No, get out.
Nice, I took over a second off that last one.
Oh, Jesus.
VocTer on the board.
Yeah.
I'm submitting a score now. Whew.
What's the overall timer at?
Okay, we're at just under 15 minutes left on the clock. 14:45.
Is that your cursor over the timer or mine? I can't take my hand off the controller to check.
Is that what?
On the stream, there is a cursor over the timer.
It's on my,
Oh shoot, it's mine.
I just assumed it was mine.
Xbox, and it's there too, so.
Thanks.
Someone did actually mention it in chat.
Oops.
I thought they were talking about maybe over one of our things, which is why I threw
Like
my
10
cursor
minutes
off
ago.
my screen.
Yeah, I made sure to turn off capture mouse cursor before I started.
I usually do
I'm
too.
pretty
Oops.
sure I turned it off,
I'm
but
usually the guy who does that.
Well, it depends. If it's a much smaller mouse cursor, I can tell it's one of yours, but if it's a big one, it's probably mine.
Especially since it's over the timer.
Right, yeah, exactly.
oh, shit. accidentally pressed the Alt key.
What does that do?
Brings the menu up.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Menu.
Right.
Sometimes it's like this game doesn't want me to win.
Ooh.
There's many games like that.
Well, so far you're the guy with the
So
time
many
on
of
the
them
board.
made by Nintendo too.
Right. The trolling Nintendo game.
Nintendo is master of the rubber band AI. I remember
Well-
playing the Mario baseball game on GameCube and wanting to just break everything on the higher difficulty levels because the game gives no shits about your feelings, it just cheats.
Well, I assume you've never played La Mulana then.
Oh, no, I played plenty of La Mulana. That
Believe me,
I
that
played
game...
plenty of both versions of La Mulana.
In that game, pretty much the most common enemy and English. The most common enemies are pretty much all RNG based. The most infuriating ones, which are in pretty much every game imaginable, are the bats. The bats are painful because
The La Mulana
when they spawn,
bats.
they basically go in any direction they like. So, yeah. There's a few
Okay.
spots where you have to do stupid shit to avoid it.
Okay, I gotta run in.
Sorry, Ark. I keep getting marginally better runs, making him do work.
Just a tiny bit better each time.
There we go, that's...
I got sub 255, which is again what I was aiming for. If I can get sub 250, that'd be amazing.
that's
Well,
like a
Mikey just
246.
raised the bar. It looks like he got about a 246.
What, Mikey? Why?
What?
What?
How?
No.
His in-game time
How?
is
By
220,
playing well.
and the winning
Wow.
in-game time from last episode was 218. So
Wow, so he's almost 2 seconds off of,
Nice,
who was it, Omni that won that one?
it was Keener.
Oh, Keener won that one, yeah.
Omni Gamer got a 221.
Oh, so close then.
I'm gonna have to start pulling the terrible strats, trying to bounce myself around corners now.
Alright. Well, Mikey has set the bar now.
I'm also curious between second and third, because that looks like it's pretty close.
Yeah, I still need to finish timing VocTer's and Mikey's latest runs. Give me a minute. This is a really awkward run to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's also why you went for the in-game time.
I don't know. I don't usually do things to make Ark's life easier when it comes to SGL. So probably not that.
Of course, now that I got a good run in, now I have to be really reset heavy.
I'm gonna update VocTer's time because I'm finished with that one.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Well, you know, it's 1 frame faster than Goost's run.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. It came in at, wow. Yeah, just barely faster than Ghost's time.
God damn.
Wow.
Sorry, Goose. I feel bad now.
Damn. And the thing is, I'm probably not gonna beat it either because I'm terrible at F-Zero, so... Yeah.
No way.
Still
10
have
minutes
Spanky's
left.
quest.
Lots of time to
Yeah.
make something happen.
10 minutes is plenty of time to take your game to the next level.
I believe
Not
it.
in this
Goose.
case, I think.
I think it only takes 5 minutes to subscribe to Nintendo Power, so...
Yeah.
Does the hotline still work?
Right, yeah, you should call up the hotline and see what they have to say. I'm in this race, I'm losing, I need you guys' tips real fast.
Honestly, I think I could get a really good time if I could stop hitting these goddamn cars.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
There's
the main
Mikey's time.
thing with this, because those cars seem to just... There seems to be... There's no set pattern, they're just RNG.
Yep.
RNG implies that they're not deliberately out to catch you.
Right, yeah, I think it's worse than RNG. I think it's just trying to get in your way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get caught in Falcon, yeah, I know I was. Piss off. I'm getting mad at Captain Falcon now.
So there's various cars that you can use. This car, I think, is nice because it has the fastest acceleration. Is that what it is?
No, this car is it has the
turn?
slowest acceleration, but fastest overall speed.
Oh, it's the fastest top speed. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah, the gold car is the fastest acceleration, but has the slowest top speed.
Right. And does it have a stat for how well it turns? Is there a stat for that?
Yeah, there's a handling. I think it's kind of bad on this car.
Yeah, I think the green car is the best handling, and Captain Falcon is just balanced. I think that's.
I see.
So I think Goose snuck in a run when I wasn't looking. Just timing that one.
Okay.
The wind decided I wasn't allowed to finish that race. Sometimes it just sees you going for a corner, you've actually caught the speed boost correctly, and then it says no.
I'm not. Apparently my save states didn't save that movie.
What? Which one?
Never mind.
Okay.
Everything's correct.
All right. The board's up to date then. Okay.
Everything's correct.
All right.
2:45 is a solid time. I'm super impressed.
Yeah, so am I. I had no idea that run was that good until I crossed that finish line. I was like, oh, wow. Just so I can go back to feeling bad about myself, what's the IL for this?
Oh
track?
God, we don't even.
4.5
Do we
seconds.
want to know?
Right.
I'm sure someone in the chat's already looking it up there.
F-Zero Central, is that the place to go for this?
Most probably.
FZeroCentral.org.
I remember
my
during
God.
the F-Zero block, I think it was Bob on the Nation Station. He kept asking Nagleria, what's the website to go for all your F-Zero things? And he kept spelling it out slowly.
That was the best part.
Oh, I might actually. Ooh, this might be a good time.
What's the name of this
Maybe.
truck again?
This is
Deathwind 2? Oh, Deathwind, sorry.
Deathwind 2, yeah.
Yeah, I guess Deadwind is the opposite. Oh.
Yeah, you guys don't want to know the IL time.
I really do. Is it sub 2? Well, it's got to be sub 2.
It's got to be sub 2.
Yeah.
It goes
Yeah.
from the in-game timer, and it's
Oh, okay.
150.49.
150?
Okay.
Oh, great.
Wow.
So I'm 30 seconds off of it. Okay.
Right.
Alrighty.
I missed the speed
I am
boost.
sufficiently humbled again. Thank you for that.
Although, if that's like time trial mode, then there's no other cars, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, we had to...
Oh, that's true. You have to factor that in. That's a good point. Well, let me go see what the real-time world record is. See what the any percent record is. You know, for the whole game.
I was just looking up.
Well, the times they list on SDA seem very slow. That must not be in-game then, is it?
Check the link in this.
Oh, okay. Got it.
No! Blue asshole just bummed me out of the way from the speed booster. That's mean. I want to slam into him, but I know I can't.
Give him the Falcon Punch.
No,
Show
don't.
him your moves.
Oh!
I
Power
can't
down.
stop thinking that the brown cars from behind look like Darth Vader helmets.
Yeah, they are very helmet
A little bit, yeah.
shaped.
I thought they were Volkswagen Beetles, but
Ever since I was a kid, they've always looked like Stormtrooper helmets to me.
huh.
Oh, we did it, Reddit. I beat VocTer.
Did you?
Yeah,
What time did you get?
apparently. Let me actually look.
Looks like look 250.
253.51.
Wow.
I just posted a 252. Sorry.
Oh,
Damn it.
I
surprise!
literally watched you go over the line on the stream as I crossed the line on mine.
I see. Pulled a Billy Mitchell on him.
Still no idea how I'm going to take nearly 10 seconds off of this.
More boosts.
More boosts. Well, thing is, I got some really nice ones last time. Like, I was actually bouncing off of walls and retaining momentum. Like, I didn't see any significant place where I lost a bunch of time. So it's probably just loads of small things.
Yeah, I think I just got really lucky on the placement of the other cars. I think that was the main thing. None
Yeah,
of them really tried to mess with me in the tight corners. I had most of that. Just
We got about
none
a
of
minute
them
left.
hogged me out of the speed boosts.
Okay, so the total game, and I don't know if this is. I would assume it's their best times submitted for each cup. But the total, the fastest time is 30:44:43. So that's by the same guy that has the 150 whatever on Deathwind 2.
Huh. Alright, we're getting pretty close to last call here. Okay, time is almost up, so this is your last chance to reset. You can take that opportunity now, and
Let me see.
that's it. So now you're locked into whatever run you're playing.
oh dear.
Yeah, right after you said that,
Right after I said
that's when I ran into the wall and lost
Wow.
my-
Oops.
Oh.
Now you can do the track in reverse. It'll eventually stop you, right? Or can you just do the
Yeah,
whole
it
thing?
does.
Yeah.
Will you get eliminated?
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, well, I'll
'cause I've
just play a
tried.
random track here.
Yeah, each of the laps there's a certain like safe that it says, and if you aren't that, by the time everyone else has crossed that line, it'll just cut you right out.
Yep.
I missed the speed boost, so I don't think I'm going to beat Mikey's time.
Alright. Well, we'll still let you finish this one out until...
Okay, well, that's that.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
well,
no.
it's not happening now.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, then that's it. We got it right there. Mikey's in first, 245.29. VocTer took second with 252.11, and Goose with 253.51. So real close on second and third there. Mikey with a big standout time. That's pretty crazy. And you get to see a little bit some of the other level.
Yeah, he takes a victory lap around whatever this is.
Big Blue.
It's, Big Blue, that's right. How lovely.
I was gonna say Big Blue, even though I had no idea.
Well, it's big and it's blue, so
Exactly.
we would have been safe guess.
It's more purple to me. Big purple? Yes. Okay, well, anyway, congrats to Mikey for winning that one, and we're going to move back to Spanky's Quest for our third and final match of the day. We've got Spanky's Quest again. This is going to be a different goal than the one that you saw last time. They're going to be doing World 4. Not including the boss, if I'm remembering correctly, right? No boss in this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no boss.
correct.
Okay, World 4 minus the boss.
Mind if I go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, sure, you have got a moment. Right, and for winning, you get to play Spanky's Quest some more.
Oh man, just what I wanted.
Look at that straw hat. Straw hat strats.
So the straw hat is awful. It makes you float when you jump,
Right,
which slows you down a hell of a lot. Oh
but
my
it's
God.
stylish, though.
It is double stylish.
Is that really big in England? People are just going into clubs with straw hats on?
Absolutely, it is. It's the fashion.
Right. This monkey's a trendsetter. Oh, hi, Jair. Welcome. I heard you were doing Final Fantasy 1 runs with the new glitched route. That's pretty awesome. I'm going to have to check that VOD out.
Actually sounds pretty amazing. Go check that out later.
Yes, this will be fun new era for Final Fantasy 1 speedrunning. At this rate, we may even have it on SGL if we beat the game this fast.
Oh man.
I don't even know where to begin with that. I was thinking that someday
Alright,
we'd
I'm
have...
back.
What's that?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. But we could have Dragon Warrior opening chests be one of the goals. Just have to make a certain amount of money with the chest glitch.
Right, down, down, down. Or down, 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 right.
Oh, I need to switch controls again.
These are the decisions our players will have to make this week.
Right, which way? Or, yeah, you can't go up, right? You have to go some amount of down, and then
No.
right, and then
Yeah,
the
you
rest
can't wrap
down.
the menu either, yeah.
No.
That's the first thing someone says when they come into the stream and they
Right.
see you doing it.
Yes, that I always get asked that. And I'm sure anyone who also runs it gets asked that too.
There's just 2 splits for this one, isn't there?
I believe so.
4, 5, and 4, 10.
Cool.
Yeah, go up and down the stairs 70 times. That's your goal.
This run is where we get to see the wonderful purple hat. In what is essentially an auto-scroller.
Yeah, the regular speedrun, make sure it has 2 extra keys so it can just zip right in the door. But our players will have no such luxury.
No, they'll have to fight this one out. And that's probably going to make this goal a bit longer than the other one, I think.
Yeah, it should do. I never actually timed this one.
Despite the lack of the boss, it's still going to end up being longer.
It was about 5 minutes for me, so...
Wow.
Wait, is that correct?
That
I
seems
don't know.
long, but I don't know. Could be.
That does seem long.
Well,
But again,
The
I
thing
never
is-
timed it, so...
it might have been 4, but the thing is, you've got stage 4 free, which is just
Oh, everyone's favorite.
ridiculously long.
I heard nothing but good
Yeah.
things about it. Okay, well, let's
let's start it off so you guys can do this for real. Everyone's at 4-3, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay, well, we're going to start it off. I'm going to count you guys down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see. No, I don't want the stupid hat.
I guess we can talk about the springs that shoot you up. You've probably noticed that sometimes they don't quite make it, and it has to do with basically you hold the A button to go higher, but obviously you will jump if you press A. So if you jump and fall on it, you can just hold the button and then you'll get it for sure. But if you want to try to just walk right up to it, you have to hit A at just the right moment in order to get the full boost. It's actually a pretty precise window.
It is. And I'd rather not talk about it again.
Although if you're holding down A, yeah, you immediately get it.
Yeah,
So
the only
hopefully you just
difficulty
have
is
to
when you're
jump shortly
trying to
before you
run out.
use those things, and then...
So yeah, Fall Free is basically, I described it earlier as an auto-scroller without scrolling. Because you basically sit around waiting for enemies. And yeah. I think we timed it out at like 90 seconds-ish.
And it's not... Unfortunately, the time isn't set. It depends on how quickly you kill the other enemies when the enemies spawn, so...
Yep. That's also a thing indeed.
It's funny, I think the way they did it was they just have an entire level
Wait.
that you can't really see. And there's a bunch of sort of enemies in a can. It's literally a can. And then they pop open as you defeat them. And they go through this maze until they finally find the cannon.
This is the one where, like, damage management makes a big deal. Because it's so easy to take damage on this, and you do not get that many lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're lucky, you can get an extra life in the first level. If you have good timing on the first. But other than that, you basically get 3 hits.
Oops, forgot to split. That's what happens when it's not on the controller.
The beginning of
Well,
4-7 is a little tricky. If you
Yeah.
are not going for the... Even if you're going for the bonus door, you have a different tricky problem to solve. But if you're going through the regular door, then you have a really tricky soccer ball shot to try to kill 3 different raspberries all at once.
Yeah, props to anyone who can do that. I take the bonus door on that level because I cannot get it consistent.
We actually did some rerouting earlier to see what was fastest, but I kind of forgot what order we were supposed to do things in.
The way I figured it, the fastest was to not go to any bonus doors.
Oh yeah.
But it's also harder, probably, yeah.
Sabotaged by the Xbox controller.
Shout outs to the music in this game, which is fantastic.
Yeah, you guys aren't hearing it, but there is good music in this.
Yep.
Someone request it on Rainwave.
Yes, please do.
I don't think it's on the chiptune channel. I think you have to go.
Huh.
If it's
Well,
even
it
on
technically
the
isn't
main gauge.
chiptune.
Yeah, I guess. It's so good though. It's the only thing that's kept me going throughout this practice.
And then you got a glimpse of
I
the egg
especially
boss. Oh, go on.
Yeah.
It's a peach.
It's a peach. It looks like an
I
egg.
especially
You'll see
I
if
especially
it
like
turns
how
sideways.
How what?
sorry. I really like how much bass there is in the music here. It's
Yeah.
really well done. I don't think that's something you often see in SNES games. That's really bad.
I wonder how it would sound on the Genesis. I really like that like dirty bass that the Genesis has. Oh yeah, the doors have varying amounts of locks, which require varying amounts of keys.
And if you take the bonus room, they tend to require half the amount of keys that you have. So if you're carrying 4 keys, to get out of the bonus room, you need 2. If you're carrying 6, you'll need 3.
If you don't have any, I think you're good. It'll
Yeah,
let you
if
through.
you don't have any, or you have like 1, then you're free to go.
That's so odd.
It makes sense because otherwise you could just stockpile keys and then make the end of the game trivial. So I kind of see why they made that design decision.
Did anyone ever try to hit the enemies off screen in 4.3? They seem to kind of come from up high.
You mean off the top of the screen?
Well, they kind of fall down onto the cannons.
There's a
from
bit of
above.
a risk in that because if you hit one carrying the key, then that'll delay you getting the key. And you kind of have to hope that another apple will come along and pick up the key. Otherwise, you're kind of boned.
I see.
Whew, that is the first time I've actually completed a run of this.
Wow, well now's the time to do it, I guess. But that was, looked like about 4:30, there you go. 4:30.7 according to the manual splits. We'll get the exact timing from Arkhanno in a moment. Right now, we're also making Arkhanno do TSSB stuff in addition to timing runs, so...
Yeah.
If you guys can think of more tasks that you want Arkhanno to do, just let me know.
Thank you.
Have him route one
log
of your
into my
games while
character.
he's at it.
Right.
It's not hard enough getting this ridiculously hard timing down because it's like a couple of frames after he's entering
Sure.
the door. and then TSSP. So
Well, that was a good run until I forgot to pick up the key.
what does VocTer want me to do?
Well, time my run for a start. That'd be great.
Yeah. I'm almost done that.
I mean, if you could log into my character and farm my tomes for this week, that'd be top.
I still need to finish mine.
Really? Come on, man, you're slacking.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be an example to us all.
We have 310 of 450, so yeah. I gotta do like 2 experts and then I'll be done.
Still need to
Speaking of
unlock
being done.
experts.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, and while you're at it, can you write me up a nice, good fact, easy to read that is tells me how to play NetHack?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, write up an explanation of the NetHack speedrun, please, in full detail.
I've already got a NetHack guide that's really good. It's only got 1 point and it says don't.
Just don't.
You finished reading it? Really? I just finished.
I can never get these springs the first time. It's really annoying.
The trick is to hit it earlier than you'd think.
Oops.
I suppose it's also partially the input delay from this really terrible USB adapter.
Could be. I use one. I use mine's from Retro USB, I believe.
They're really good.
Same, yeah, me too. I've never had a problem with it.
I don't remember which one I got. I probably just googled SNES USB adapter and got the first store that actually
Oh yeah, there's
sent
some
things
cheapo
to
ones.
the Netherlands.
Right, yeah, there's some cheap ones.
Yeah. And I suppose most retro stores mostly stock like cheap stuff. Because most people only need like a cheap controller. Or adapter, I mean.
Ooh, sub 430. I'll take that.
Damn. It's a pretty sweet time.
When did I start, like, being able to do this? I swear this has never happened to me before.
You could do it the whole time, you just didn't know.
Or early or evening instead of. too
Yeah,
early in
being
the morning.
awake for it definitely helps.
It's, what, just before midnight where you're at?
Yeah, it's not even 11 PM at the moment.
Oh, you're right, that's right, you're 5 from where I'm at, okay.
Not good.
So what do you think the hardest part of this whole goal is?
4, 5 has some stuff. 4, 7 has some stuff.
I would have
4-5
to
is
say it's
easy.
probably 4-7 because
Yeah.
that requires some pretty precise shots.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's the precise things are kind of evenly spread out, really.
Yeah, I am totally wimping out on 4.7. Like, I'm taking the bonus door, even though it's a couple of 100 frames slower, because it's just so much easier than actually doing it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like Mikey's strat on what was that? This hitbox logo was it was 4-2.
What just happened there?
This soccer ball hit that Goost is doing in 4-8
Yeah.
is tricky. If you do it right, you can get both keys with it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It is indeed very tricky to do. And I missed it, so I had to reset. Well, I died. That's why I had to reset.
In 4-2, if when you explode and the basketballs go to take out the guy operating the switch, which stops the thing shooting fire at you, if you leave the screen, if you scroll him off screen too early, it despawns and he lives.
Yep.
So if you see them hesitate, that's why.
I always scroll them off, and I just avoid the fireballs.
That works too.
Because I don't have any problem avoiding that fireball. I don't see any reason to linger back on the screen when I could just be moving forward.
I think because of the way you're doing it, you're further ahead than I was. So the fireball was in a really bad spot. So your strat is doubly good. Yeah, this is one of those, not so optimized games, so we were able to, between all 4, 5 of us, whoever took a look at it, everyone was kind of able to come up with a little something to improve the run.
Oh, wow. So my 4.5 is 16 seconds faster than it was last time.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that there is a lot of variance in 4.3.
Yeah. Because the enemies don't spawn until you kill them, getting an optimal pattern of kills on that is vital.
And they don't always move in the same way, I found.
Well, so that was, a question I was going to ask about enemy movement RNG. Is it random, or is it just very subtly dependent on where you're standing?
It's based on where you're standing.
Okay, alright.
And some enemies will have set patterns of moving, others will move depending on where you are.
Damn.
Well, that
there's
was a fantastic run.
Wow, yeah,
410.
minus 18 from your time there. 410.
Man.
Yeah.
And that's still using a couple of safe strats as opposed to fast ones.
I wanted to come into 410 with 3 keys, but apparently I did not.
Well, I saw you just miss 1 and 4-9.
Yeah. Yeah, I save time.
It is possible to grab extra keys and get to 410 with 3 keys, and then you take the right cannon and go straight to the door. But I couldn't find a way to grab 3 keys fast enough to make that worth it.
So I should point out that we're always looking for players for SGL. If anyone wants to join, it's a nice thing to get yourself into speedrunning, or if you're relatively new to it and you just want some nice short, well-defined goals to work on, along with other people who are going to be at a similar skill level as you, because everyone when they start out at an SGL game is pretty new to it. Yeah, let me know. You can go to our website, speedgaming.tv. You see the URL in the lower left corner there of the stream, or you can email sgl@speedgaming.tv, or you can contact me in any of the various forms that you contact people. But please do let us know if you'd like to join up on the show. If you want to help out with the show in other ways. Say what?
Do it. It's a ton of fun.
You should do it. Listen to these testimonials. Not at all coerced players are giving testimonials.
It's tough. I mean, through this, I've become friends, obviously, with Ark, and now we play video games all the time. And Hagspam as well. He was one of my first opponents on here, and now we sit and speedrun whatever that weirdly named game is, Roy's and Kreutz and Stiletten.
Right.
The weird anime. Yeah, the anime Mega Man.
Is it the first one or the second one?
No idea. Oh, it's the first one, I think. I'm really bad at it. But I made friends.
Yeah, I assume the title is German.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun.
Yeah, it's always good to get
new players.
It's my first time.
It's my first time, and I've been enjoying it so far, so it's pretty good.
Yep. Goose used to be a person like you, just someone watching from the sidelines, and now look at him. Used to be just like you.
Yeah, this has probably been my favourite one so far, actually. Like, it's just been a really good bunch of people. I think we've spent most of the day just coming up with new strats and practicing.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I definitely had fun.
Yeah, I would like to get more, to encourage players to work together more. It's just tough because most people's schedules are very different, so it's usually not until the day of the show that everyone's finally all in the same place at the same time, and then they start, talking about strategies, and, in some cases it's too late, but, it would be nice if we could get some sort of, like, midweek meetup thing, but again, with everyone's schedules, it's kind of tough.
These days it's been better though because of streaming. Like some players will stream their practice, and then they'll watch the other players stream their practice, and like, oh hey, get new strats from their dirty practicing partners.
Right.
I mean, that's what we did today. Mythical just loaded up the game on his stream, and we timed a bunch of stuff and tried to find what was fastest.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it's probably helped, because I've improved my times by nearly a minute.
Oh, wow.
It was definitely, there was a lot of options.
Oh no, cursor's gone. But another thing you can do to help out, if you want to help come up with goals, we go through a lot of goals, a lot of games, a lot of goals, so if you want to come up with goal suggestions, that really helps. You can also come up with game suggestions, but that's a little bit less helpful because we already have, over 100 games that I'd like to have goals for, but making the goals is actually the tricky part.
Yeah, especially when you know nothing about the game. Like,
right, yeah, it takes a lot of effort just to get familiar enough with the game to not make really stupid decisions when putting the goals together.
Goose takes I think he took a different route. than before. It went with the 3-key route and shaves 8 seconds off.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 430 now. Okay, all right.
Though I doubt I'm gonna get close to the 410 because
That
that's a
410's
really sick
insane.
time. Yeah.
I have no idea how I got that.
Well, you got 5 minutes left to try to figure it out.
Well, I did just submit another run that may have been a 0.3 of a second faster. Or it could be slower, who knows?
I just finished timing it, and it is 6 frames faster.
Wow.
I'm really curious to see what happens when Mikey finishes a run, because it looks like he's found some things that other players haven't. Some small optimizations.
Yeah, I think the biggest shame of this SGL is just that Mikey's not been able to practice, because frankly I think he could have rinsed us all.
Yeah, in a way, I think it would be kind of fun to just get a bunch of people together to all work on the same game cooperatively and see if, like, collectively they can get one of them to beat the record just by, you know, pooling their resources. Especially with games like this that just don't have a lot of runners to it. I mean, there's probably one person who runs this game, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking earlier that, well, I feel like the speedrun is not, like, optimal at all. And there's a few little tricks we found that might actually help quite a bit. There's one on 4-4, which we figured out today, kind of randomly, that if you shoot a bubble from the top next to the gold ore, that it's actually faster than just collecting it. And it's just little stuff, but I think if you were to work towards it, it would actually work out.
It's one of those things that's just asking for competition to drive that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
There we go, I'm back.
Welcome back.
tends to be the case.
I've been getting little weird internet drops, but not dropping frames, which is strange.
Got about 2 minutes left on the clock here. So after this match is over, the episode will be officially over. However, we will have a bonus game. We'll put bonus game out there that the players can work on. The players who want to stick around can pop this game in and try to play it. I won't reveal what that will be.
If they don't, JD will.
Right, if they don't, JD will. Yeah, this is also the point where if other people want to jump in and try this game, let me know. I mean, if you're someone who has my Skype contacts, just send me a Skype and I'll give you a stream key and you can hop in here if you like. Bonus game.
It is Valentine's Day appropriate, yes?
Sure. Oh yeah. It's a great Valentine's Day
absolutely.
game. It's like the date movie of video games, basically.
You know, I remember the time where we took Flicky out to play this game, and
Oh yeah.
oh man, was that a time?
Right. Back in our awkward teenage years, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, damn it.
We're getting down to it, less than a minute now.
Okay,
man.
time to reset. I do wonder where VocTer's strategy differs, because he's about 30 seconds ahead, believe. So,
20.
20. Well, that's still a lot.
Yeah, I guess. But it's less than 30.
That is true.
I think. Let me double check the math on that one.
Seems correct.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm actually going to be interested to watch this back and see what route you're taking. Because I know we were diverging in practice, so...
Yeah.
All right.
And
Well, the
both of
timer
you
has just
should,
elapsed, so I got to tell
see
you.
what Mikey does, because I've seen at least 2 things he does that no one else does, and it seems faster.
All right. Well, I let the timer elapse, and I forgot to mention this when it happened. But you guys, this is your last chance, last call, last chance to reset, and it will be sudden death for you after that point. And opportunity is now over.
And if you do that, sometimes that second key enemy will take an extra 10 seconds to appear, I found.
Yeah, I feel like killing these guys in waves is really good as well. There's a lot of lag reduction going on in this, because once you've got a bunch... If you get 4 enemies on screen and then fire 5 basketballs, the game just dies.
Yep.
So clearing the screen regularly is going to help it move along a lot faster. And one of the things I'm doing is after I've killed the second or the key enemy, I know exactly where the third one comes, so I'm just standing on the door and bouncing a ball so I can kill him as early as possible. And I'm saving a good 4 seconds that way sometimes.
This is a terrible one.
What?
Oh, I just lost a bunch of time.
Oh.
Yeah, I really messed up the finer patterns on here, and I lost like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm 6 seconds behind, so I'm killing that. I'm not going to beat 4:10. I'm still kind of amazed I got that.
Oh, sick. I've got the triple kill.
All right.
Good. Perfect. Got it.
Yep, there's the double.
Huh.
Yeah, that killing that orange and avocado at the same time is a really precise thing to do, and I was actually getting it pretty consistently in practice. Damage boost there. Oh, crap, couldn't do that right. Crap, he didn't jump quick enough, I'm out.
Oh, too bad.
I muted my
I
microphone
took too many hits early on. I couldn't do
the damage.
You might have got second there. It would have been very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You had some really cool strats.
Yeah.
It sucks you didn't manage to just get
Yeah,
that one run.
They're good strats. It's just that a lot of them are very kind of
Ooh.
precise and tricky. And I closed SNES 9X on there, so
Rage quit.
kind of. It's like okay, good. It's still capturing.
So we have our results for today. They're being tabulated, input into a massive behemoth of a machine, and it spits out a piece of paper. And I think it says VocTer wins on it.
It's taking some time. It's confused. This has never happened before.
It's seeing these results and it's like, I'm not sure these are correct. I gotta go through these again.
It just spits out input error.
And while we're waiting for that, I'll just go ahead and play the opening cinematic for Spanky.
Oh, cool. We can see that opening cinematic.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, we will have the bonus game come up. The it should be available now. The players, if they want to, can grab that.
Is that just on the...
Yeah, it should just be on your player dashboard.
Sweet. Ah, excellent bonus game.
Hmm.
Ha 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 ha, yes. So we were going to play this one way or another, huh?
Well, yes. I sort of had that in mind. I would have picked a different one if you guys had actually chosen it for the mystery game this time, but
I would just like to point out, this was my #1 choice for the mystery game,
Yeah,
and I was
I
very
think it was the
upset.
same for me.
right, this one was either top choice or bottom choice for everybody.
As soon as I saw it, I put it to the bottom, and then I was like, no, this has to...
Just
How's
embrace
that?
it. Don't run from it. Okay.
I like the date on the dashboard as well. 1st of January 2199.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's just so it always shows up at the end. Yeah, it's way in the future. Bonus game in the future.
We're really time traveling today, then.
Alright, so who all is sticking around to play the bonus game? All of you guys, or is anybody not?
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
No.
I'll be sticking around. Where did you save this under? Oh, it's 0. Why is that not loading?
Alright, cool. Let me just go and set up the stream layout. I wanted to get Jadian in on it. I'll have to just use... I'll make an extra window for him.
Ooh. I think I see the game title there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you named the save state a little wrong.
I was gonna say,
Oh, did
I
I?
think I've figured it out.
Yeah, you have Actraiser parenthesis U, and the save state is Actraiser parenthesis U bracket exclamation point.
Oh, it's
So-
got the exclamation. Yeah, you have to rename it. Shoot, I gotta
Yep,
fix that.
I
Yeah, you
did.
gotta rename it.
Yep.
Oh,
figured
I
it
hope
out.
that means it's actually the right one.
Let's
Seems
see,
fine for
I'm
me.
in a blue brick.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. You got it. That's the one. So what they're doing here is the boss rush at the end of the game, and I
Oh,
gave
no,
them really
really?
crappy magic, because normally you would just use the like meteorite magic and it just destroys everything. But no, I gave them the crappiest magic I could find. So let's see what happens.
I was gonna be like, this
Oh,
game's kind of
man.
fun. You get to run around and you do things, and
Oh,
you're like, it's a
God.
boss rush, and I'm like, no, that's not the fun part.
No, that's not. No, it's the
I've
hard
actually
part.
never played this game, so it's gonna be interesting.
I've played Actraiser 2 because PG is a bad influence on my life. I've never played the first one. Wow, this is awful.
Well, I guess you play as a Cupid-like angel for most of the game, half the game. so
Let me try to
that's
figure out the
close enough to
controls.
Valentine's Day. The attacks are a little weird. They're like ha ha ha. We don't get the sound effect, but it's a great sound effect.
Oh yeah, this game does have good sound effects. Or hell, I gotta reload this stream.
But yeah, he has a very deliberate swing, so you can't just throw it out everywhere. He also doesn't turn around. If you jump and then press backwards, he doesn't turn around.
He doesn't. He does one of those, like, short, little, like, Ninja Gaiden kind of things where you do kind of a short jump when you try to turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
What's up?
everybody.
That's
Hi.
Blue Bomber here.
Oh, hey, Blue.
Hi, how is everybody doing this wonderful evening before I go to work?
Pretty
Excellent.
good.
I'm not the one fighting this Minotaur, so I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Is there like any way to not get hit? I think he just hits you.
Well,
No, you
Doing
can jump
last
over his
minute
axe. You talking about the
Yeah,
axe guy?
Really annoying.
You can jump over the
Problem
axe, but
is-
you're probably better off just hacking him up and taking the damage, because it's only a couple cycles.
if you jump over the axe, then you have the problem of trying not to jump into his hitbox, and then trying not to land on the axe.
Well, the timing is a little weird, but it should be possible to fight that guy without taking a hit. It's just going to be slow that way.
So, SGL has a new fan.
Who?
My housemate, having heard that I was on it, has apparently watched the entire thing on his mobile phone,
Oh, cool.
and now can't stop watching it. He loves it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot where I can get the ROM real quick.
Wait, don't you... You should get it from the goal page.
Oh, from the
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, right above where it shows the save state, there should also be ROM.
In thick white text, it'll say save state
Right.
and ROM, and those are links.
So just wondering, do we have unlimited continues?
Oh, you have unlimited continues, but you have only X number of lives. You'll continue back at the beginning if you use up all your lives.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be able to
Oh,
do
just
it.
go right there. Okay.
I don't know that I could do it without using one of the other magics.
Well, transforming into a werewolf is cheating for a start.
Wait, what?
But then he just dies.
I got to the second boss. Yeah, he transforms into a werewolf,
Oh,
takes
right.
one hit, and then dies.
It's like, oh shit, this one just went to the next level. Oh, great. He blew up.
Ow. Fuck. Oh, I died.
Why does it keep taking me back to the player dashboard?
Sir A.
Am I wrong in thinking this is where Sir VG got his screen name?
Well, I don't know.
I think he did a run of this game, and so he would just input his name as VG, and the game would call him Sir for him.
Oh, I see. As I made this from the task, there probably is a name. It's probably just A, though, because it's the task. It's probably just
Yeah.
that.
I am very sorry, but my computer seems to be acting up and not giving me what it is that I want.
Oh, well. It's too bad.
It's got the goal for the matches. Every time I click the link
Oh,
for
that's
the
right. This game
download,
has no. Actraiser games have no 0 lives.
takes
You
me
die
back to
with
the
1
dashboard
life
for
left,
some
you are dead.
Yeah, they're not extra lives. They're
Alright,
lives.
hold on. Let me just... I'll send it to you directly, but just give me a second.
Okay.
First, I'm trying to get the stream key for Jadian, because I know he wants to join in.
I'm sorry for the
Really?
inconvenience.
That's so strange. Jadian wants to do the bonus game?
Can you believe it? Yeah,
I
sorry
know.
it's taking me so long, but I just sent him the key there. There you go.
Oh god.
So wait, we're having 5 players to the bonus game now?
Why not? I have space for it. I'll just get rid of this timer here and make space for another one.
Well, I managed to
Feasel,
beat the
why
death
don't
wheel.
you join in as well?
Huh?
Why don't
He's
you
done that
join
before,
in
actually.
on this goal as well? Yeah,
He
but
did that
not
for
with
on the
this
ball
magic.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, the name is A.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
Well, I beat the 4th boss, which was a start.
I mean,
I
I
think the
guess
best way to... Sorry,
I guess
go ahead.
anyone's welcome to play the bonus game.
Yeah.
If it was not a cool thing to just paste a ROM into the chat window, we would probably do that.
Right. I mean, it's with the internet. It should be pretty easy to find this and just play along.
I guess with the save state would be okay.
Sure, if you want
Yeah,
to.
the save state is fine because that's not the actual.
Oh, here we go. Werewolf o'clock.
It's werewolf o'clock.
Oh, he's turning into a werewolf too early. Oh no.
It's
oh,
fine.
He
He's
moves super slowly as a
killer.
werewolf, though.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna turn into a werewolf, and then. Yeah, he just.
Oh no, I think I just caused
Now
my
you see my true form.
stream to
Slow
explode.
and not as threatening.
Oh man, I just crashed Flash.
Oh no.
Oh,
You say
Yeah, I
that as
see
if it's a
some
hard thing to do.
awesome things going on in the stream.
Oh no, too bad.
Is it
Oh.
possible that 4 screens is the limit?
No, I don't even know. It's probably XSplit's fault or something.
I'll believe that.
So close.
Ugh. Ick. Yuck. Sorry guys, just give me a minute. Stop plugging. Yeah, and Blue Bomber, you actually have to rename the save state for it to work. It's got to have that exclamation point thing in it so that it matches the ROM's name.
No, you have to take
Right.
the exclamation point out.
Oh, out of it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How are you
Or put it
supposed to
into
be
it.
Say what?
fire wheel?
Oh, he's a pain in the butt. I just tank the
Yeah.
damage. I just get him in
Well,
the trap
yeah,
in the
that's
corner and
what I
tank the
was
damage.
Okay. And how do I've never like tried to load in a save state, so.
Okay, so you gotta find the subdirectory of SNES 9X that for saves, and you gotta copy the save state into that.
It should be just
Okay.
named saves.
Yeah, it's probably just called saves.
It's
All right.
probably just it saves just inside the main directory for SNES 9X.
Okay.
There it is.
Just put it in there, and it should be fine to.
Also, if it's zipped, you'll have to unzip it there. The
Yeah, it
ROM
might
you can
be
leave
an
zipped, but I
unzipped.
think save states have to be unzipped.
That's what WinRAR is for.
Yeah, I somewhere doubt that I'm actually gonna be able to finish this goal at all.
Yeah, you may not be able to. This, it's not... Things I use for bonus games aren't always actual, like, doable things. They're often just stuff that didn't make proper SGL goals, but nonetheless, I want to see people try them.
Well, I can
Okay,
definitely
there. I got
see
it
why
working
this is
now.
not an SGL goal.
Now I just gotta get everything else working, and I need to take off the movie counter. And then I should be set to go.
Oh my god. The wolf is actually killing me. It turns out he walks really slow, but he leaps about like a maniac.
Really?
You should
Yeah.
just kill him before he does that.
Well, I mean, that was plan 1.
I'm sure you weren't trying to kill him, but I'm going to give you that advice, so now you will.
Plan 1 is kill him. Plan 2 is get mauled by a werewolf.
Plan 2 is get mauled by werewolf. Hopefully you become werewolf too.
Man, he moves so fast as well. But I killed him.
It's so tempting to just wail on the bosses and not dodge anything, but I'm guessing you run out of steam if you do that on all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
can't...
set this-
Like, a couple of the bosses you can get away with doing that on. Like, the wheel boss, you kind of have to. And the first boss, you could fight him without taking damage, but it's just so slow.
Yeah, the first boss I tank and the fire wheel I'm trying to tank.
Meanwhile, like the King Tut Head, that one's relatively easy.
Relatively easy, yeah. And he's only going to hit you a few times, even if you do take the damage-taking strat. Also, don't forget you have magic. You're probably going to want to save the magic for bosses later on, but you do have that magic to use.
I've already used it a few times.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Hello.
That's JDN joining us.
Hello,
I haven't
Judy.
used any of the magic yet. And I'm about to die to the 5th boss.
Yeah, I think this goal is very doable with the first 4 bosses, and it's not that unreasonable of a time length for it. But doing the entire boss rush is,
Yeah.
Alright. I'm almost done. Now it's just the Lua running script is really all I need left.
Cool. Yeah, you don't even need to use the loose script for this if you don't want to.
I did it.
I mean, if it's going to be, you know...
I just did it so there would be just time up there.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a good idea if you already, know how to use it and everything, but Bomber is
I'm
going to
gonna
be on
need to-
next week, I think.
Yeah,
so,
so I'm gonna need to learn how to use it for next week.
right, it's a preview of what's to come.
Oh god,
Oh.
yes.
Damn it, I can do the first 4, but after that I am getting rinsed.
Yeah, the 5th boss is a,
Oh, I need to set a movie file
Pain in
recording.
the rear.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
He's a bit evil.
You're talking about the purple guy who shoots
Yeah.
with the multiple... Yeah,
Yeah,
this
he's
is the
crazy,
slowest
and he-
boss. This is one I would definitely waste my magic on. I would at least use one fire on this guy. Get on the platform and hit him. Trying to fight him from the ground is going to be tough, because he'll keep dropping on you and shooting those lightnings.
Yeah.
I would recommend at least once going up on that platform and using your magic at close range. Getting a lot of hits in on him that way. You can probably get about half his health out of the way with one hit from the magic.
Okay.
yeah, I think I'm done with this because I am not going to improve.
Alright, I think I have everything
I
just
beat
about
the
ready.
first 4, and this is my first time ever playing this game. I am satisfied.
This is my first time too. Amazing, isn't it?
Right. This is
Oh,
actually a
never
great
mind.
game, despite the frustration of this,
Stop the Lua script real quick.
Oops.
Yeah, I might actually need to go and play the actual game at some point so I actually get an idea of how to do things without dying, but...
Always helps, but it's not necessary.
Right. Not necessary. It's kind
It's pretty unique. I don't think there's any other game that combines
Like-
city building elements with a platformer.
Yeah, if anyone who hasn't seen this game before, there is this, platforming kind of stuff, and if you've probably seen more Actraiser 2 than Actraiser 1 at this point, if you're a, regular stream watcher. But, this game is like Actraiser 2 plus SimCity. So there's, some city building parts, and then at the beginning and end of each city building part, you have to do a little platforming level and fight a boss. And then at the very end of the game, once you've built all the cities, then it opens up a path into this volcano in the water, and that's where you go in to fight all these bosses again.
That's high. Yeah, PJ's done a run of this too,
Okay.
but he doesn't like the sim element. So it just feels kind of boring.
Well, they kind of are. If you're speedrunning it, they're kind of boring. I actually liked the the city building parts of it when I was playing it casually, but you know, for a speedrun, it's just waiting. I mean, there's not much you can do to optimize it once you plan out, you know, what are the things you need to do in each section.
I'm getting pretty good at this.
Alright, I think I got it ready now.
Nice.
Now it's just a matter of learning God controls.
The controls
Do we ever
aren't
go
too bad. They're just
over
kind
the
of...
The
results?
controls are what you would expect for a very early gen game.
Right, this was a very early on game. This was, I guess it may not have been a release game, but it was probably pretty soon after the Super Nintendo was released.
Yeah, I'm looking at that up
Oh,
now.
this is going to be so much fun.
Yeah, and they don't give you much options. You can do a standing slash or a ducking slash, but you can't attack up, you can't attack down, and your attacks don't have much up or down range to them.
Yeah, considering I just got bodied by the first
Yeah,
boss
this was
easily.
Actraiser 1 was released less than a month after the launch of the Super Famicom in Japan, so it's...
Yeah, it's definitely an early one.
Alright, well, I am now officially ready then. Just getting stuff in, learning controls. So LR, do nothing. Okay then.
Yeah, I think this is basically a 2-button game, plus there's another button for magic, but
X for magic.
yeah, X, I guess. It's very simple.
Very hard to jump and attack too.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on it, like you can't just jump and slash like it was Ninja Gaiden or something. You
Or
gotta...
Zelda 2.
Yeah, oh sure, yeah, not like that.
Managed to kill the first 3 bosses without dying. Finally.
Alright.
With these, is that machine done, or do we have the results?
What's that? Results?
The results. Has the machine gone through and figured out who the winner is?
I'm right now just setting up the windows to show that, so just give me a second. Did you mark them all as completed?
Yeah, Freeball. That's the only ones that we have Lewis scripts for right now. The NES and SNES. If you know of a good Genesis emulator that actually has for Game Boy or something that
We're
has
actually
Lewis
looking at porting it to BizHawk. There's apparently been some improvements in the NES and SNES cores to make it run a little bit better on computers that aren't really good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but I mean that's generally been the thing that was holding me back from using BizHawk. But the nice thing about it is once you get it ported to BizHawk, assuming you can run BizHawk, it is the same emulator, the same Lua interface for all the cores, so you can run any number of systems on it, and we would be able to use the same SGL script for it. So that would be a huge bonus if we can get that. But there are some features that are missing from the Lua interface that are very important, and so we got to figure out if we're going to either try to modify the BizHawk source to add the feature, or do some sort of workaround in Lua. If anyone has any interest in either aspect of the problem, let me know. Because among other things, that would bring in Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Genesis, and I don't think that they have arcade yet. I don't think there's an arcade, like a main core or anything. I don't think, but there's a bunch of other systems. We could have Sega Master System, all kinds of great stuff.
Sega CD.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
He said
Have
great
Panic
systems.
as a mystery game.
Total of 7 bosses. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I don't think anyone has
7
taken down
bosses
the
on
fifth.
3
yet.
live.
I've almost taken down the 5th, actually.
Yeah, I'm watching JD and
I've killed the
be
5th
better than
boss.
me right now.
Yeah,
Damn.
Jadian is like actually
Good.
succeeding at things.
Yeah.
Well, he's found a strat that works with this platform.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I need to make overlays that show these things, but I'm going to put up on the screen the standings change in just a moment once I get it.
I'm doing the first 4 in under 3 minutes now, which is nice.
Yeah, I
Can
think
we
my
get-
time for doing the first 4 before I stopped was about 240 or something.
I got 247, but that was one death.
Yeah, it was like 240 or 245 or something.
I think it was.
So is this
one death, I
actually...
think.
Is this actually part of the game? Like, do you...
Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
end.
this
to beat it?
is the final. This is the final boss run.
Right, yeah.
Damn.
All these bosses except for the last one. Like, so 6 out of these 7 bosses are bosses that you've already fought before at the end of each of the regular levels, and then so you have to refight all of them, and then they give you the actual last boss.
Yeah, Quintet likes boss rushes just as much as Tom does.
Right, so you're actually supposed to be doing this in order to beat the game.
Wow.
Alright, cool. I've got it up now. Let me just update the site.
It's quite the intense goal then.
Yes. Were this to be used on SGL, were this game to be used on SGL, it would not be the final boss rush as the goal. It would be a platforming section.
Yeah.
Well, I've only got 1 life left, so I'm not gonna achieve the goal, but I am on the last boss now.
Wow.
I can't even beat the first boss without like tanking everything.
Oh no, that's it. That's how you beat the first boss.
Oh God. I didn't even know how to dodge.
You don't?
Gideon, I assume you've played this game before then.
No.
Oh wow. That's quite impressive actually.
Ah,
Canadian.
I got close to beating the last boss.
Wow.
I got him down to like 4 HP.
Alright. So now here we actually see the standings change. Sorry, I gotta cover some of these guys up for just a moment. But we
Cover
have...
me up as I finally beat the 5th boss.
Oh, yeah, you got missed.
Oh.
Sorry. You'll have to do it again. So VocTer has gone from being 53rd place up to 50th now. So that's pretty good. Jumped up quite a bit. Mikey jumped from 49th. Oh, down to 52. Winning at the mystery game was nice, but it was not enough to overcome the losses from match 1 and 3.
Oh, this is a really good boss too.
Oh well, I'm still better than the Seawolf, so.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that. You guys have sort of a rivalry going? Is that what's going on?
No.
Okay.
Just...
And then our newest SGL player, let's see, well, he wouldn't have been in the old list, but he would be in the new one. I'm trying to
He's
see.
at 40.
Yeah, 40.
40, oh, at least.
Sweet.
Yep, there he is. Goosed. Yep, came in. 2 wins, 4 losses, took him down to 958 from the initial default being 1,000. That's the default initial score. So there you go.
It's pretty nice.
And then there's Jadian sitting on top of this board. Okay.
All
right, it's back.
Dodging in this game is just.
Hmm?
The dodging in this game is so awkward.
You have to jump
Yeah.
way ahead of time. It's, I don't know. There's something about it.
There. Finish the first 4 bosses in 220.
No.
Pretty good.
Well, that's
Wow.
better than me. 333.
I've only got 2 HP left right now, so I did it without dying.
And what's your lives? I can't even see that. Is it
It's 2 or 3.
3? Okay.
That was without dying, so.
All right. Oh, without dying. Okay.
Can't float on those platforms.
You can't what?
Fifth boss. Thought there were platforms he shot down. I thought you could,
Oh, you can
land
jump on them.
Right? You can ride on them?
Oh, you sure can.
Yeah.
That's how you're meant
But
to
there's-
kill him.
There's spikes at the top, so
Yes, you have to get off
as well.
fast. You can hit it twice. As that thing's rising, you can strike him twice with your sword. Or you can use one of your magic... Oh, you don't have any... Oh, yeah, you do have magics left. You can use magic on... Oh, no, you don't have any magics left.
I had nothing left.
Yeah. You probably are going to want some magic for the final boss, for one thing.
Yeah, with only 3 shots of it. Well, at least I got the first boss in 30 seconds now.
Yeah, so the neat thing about the city building part of the game is that it actually does affect this, because the better you build your cities, the more spell charges you get, and the more hit points you get. And that's critical, is getting more hit points. So right now the players have a lot less health than the bosses, but you can get maybe another 6 or 7 ticks to that health bar. It'll go all the way up to where that flame is.
Up to where the bosses have.
I think the bosses can go more than that, though. I think you can only go up to the where the magic sub-weapon is. I'm pretty sure the final boss has health that stretches almost all the way across the screen.
Wow.
I'm having trouble hitting this boss again.
I feel like I can do the first 2 without dying, without a death.
Yeah, this ice dragon, you gotta. Sometimes he'll just give you this pattern. I haven't figured out if you can manipulate him, but there's a different pattern where he swoops instead of just sitting there throwing ice at you. And sometimes he'll just do nothing but swoop.
So trying to
Oh, it's fine if he's gonna hit.
do damage without taking damage is painful.
Yeah, but I mean, really, you just want him to keep swooping, and you can get about 3 hits, maybe 4 on each swoop if you do it right. So you can actually take him out, losing only maybe about 4 or 5 health.
Oh, can you chop the arrows in the Pyramid
Yes,
Head
you can
boss?
attack the arrows in the Pharaoh boss. You can kill them.
That's cool.
In fact, I find that much easier than trying to jump over those arrows. Oh, that's cool, JD. You found a safe spot for the ice. That's cool.
It only works sometimes. It depends on where he shoots it.
Alright. Now if I can figure out something for this 3rd boss.
The 3rd boss is the Pharaoh?
Pharaoh, yeah.
Yeah, him.
The
He'll
Pharaoh's
teach
the
you
one I
to
really
jump,
like.
basically. When he shoots
Yeah.
the sideways projectiles, you'll need to get a hang of the jumping.
Right, you have to get the timing. I mean, if you want to jump like side to side, you can have a much easier chance of jumping over the arrows, but then you can't just stand there whacking them with your sword.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so I can turn around and actually...
Slash the arrow and then turn back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a very terrible 6th boss.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
Alright, see you later, Ark. Thank you very much for doing the timing.
GG's.
See you later, Art. Thanks for the mudslides.
No problem.
Alright, you're seeing the final boss here on the top right. This is the first form of the final boss. He has 2 forms. Actually, if you want to be safe, you can stand on the right side of the screen and crouch. But anyway, whatever. You got a second form to worry about. This is a pain in the butt.
I had no idea how to I'd have heard him in that. Oh,
yeah,
well.
his heart will open up, like his rib cage will open up and expose the heart after he shoots that set of 3 orange balls.
Okay, I was supposed to hit him during that then.
Yeah, I think in the middle of those orange balls coming out, you can run in there and start hitting him.
No.
Oh, hey, it's the boss
I'm at
from
the
demo of
6
Actraiser
balls.
2. The demo that you didn't game at all.
Yeah, this purple guy's kind of a troll. He just keep giving you bad patterns and going up the high thing. Yeah, the pattern that you want is where he's in the lower left, or lower right. You can still, the middle pattern, you can just stand there and jump up and down and hit him. The top one, you gotta go to one of those other platforms and then jump off of it and swing, and you can get 1 hit on him per cycle, which is not good.
Or just take damage from his life. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, if he's in any position besides the top, you can avoid the lightning. I mean, because it's only the bolt that's closest to you that you have to avoid. The other 2 bolt positions doesn't matter. So, I wonder if you can fight this Egyptian boss without him ever coming down. Can you just... Because sometimes you're able to pass underneath him without him dropping on you, and I wonder if you can just do that indefinitely.
You probably could, depending on the RNG, I want to say.
But it could be slow.
There were times where I went under him 3 times and he didn't drop.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes he just doesn't. Maybe it's that the arrow has to be off the screen, right? Maybe it's his previous shot needs to be gone. I don't even know.
I'm pretty sure I've done it even.
He's
No,
definitely
he drops. Sometimes he just doesn't drop.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, who knows?
Because he will drop before the arrow finish shooting.
I'm not supposed to be dying to the fire wheel.
This fire wheel, I don't have a good strat for him at all. I just get him into the corner and whack away, basically. There's no...
I do have a good strat for him, I just keep messing it up.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, that's a cool cycle.
I mean, PJ might know why the boss patterns for this, but he is preparing for important work tonight. Namely, recording commentaries.
Okay, I thought you was like eating the mega burrito at some restaurant.
No,
He's gonna get his picture on the wall with the
he's
sombrero.
drinking inhuman amount of liquor.
Right on. Okay.
The inhuman burritos. I have one of those in my area.
Yep.
I bought one and my friend actually said, "Are you eating a small child?"
Could be.
Oh, I was on the same. I feared for my life because I was staying on the same hotel floor as that the Bad Life Decisions crew's room after they got the burritos.
Yeah, I shared a room with PJ and Mecca and at one of the GDQs, and there was just no limit on the things that they would eat. So it was quite an experience. I'm not quite the same person I was before.
I'm kind of scared because the pizza place that Rob mentioned has some interesting pizza toppings like sauerkraut. And I'm afraid that they'll get some ideas from that.
At ESA, there's a pizza place really close by, and they have pizza with banana and pineapple.
Oh, that's fantastic. I would eat that.
I would.
It's actually
that
pretty
might
good.
actually work.
It is actually pretty decent, despite it sounding really weird.
You just need to make sure you have a sweet sauce with that too.
I ate it without the sauce. It's
Yeah,
pretty good.
well that would work too, yeah. But yeah, they have a sauerkraut, broccoli, and sausage pizza up there at SGQ this year, and there will be no survivors after that, I believe.
Well, I can get a free hit on the barrel when he comes down at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get at least one on him when he first appears, but past that.
Speaking of which, I need to see if they have posted which hotel they're going to be at.
Oh, for SGDQ?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Rom Scout's deadline was yesterday, and I don't see it.
Oh, this is my best run up to the final boss so far. I've got like half a health bar.
Yeah, looks like Rom Scout just missed his own deadline for posting a hotel decision.
Oh. He's probably busy getting the Soten record.
Okay, for him, getting a record is try 3 times. If don't get it, wait 3 months. Without touching the game. Yeah, I don't want to know because my dad actually lives up there. I just want to see how far of a commute I have from his place to the hotel.
Minneapolis, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I have never been there or anywhere in that state, come to think of it. So that'll be new.
Yeah, it's not bad. Just, if you're planning on being outside, bring mosquito repellent.
Okay.
There was a lot of lakes up there and a lot of water, therefore a lot of mosquitoes.
I'm usually good at platformers, and this one is challenging to me.
I should be able to beat the final boss next time, now that I know his attacks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be impressed if you can. I don't think I've ever beaten him with regular fire magic. Although, to be honest, the other magics aren't that much more helpful. Huh?
I'm not using the magic on him.
You didn't even... I mean, to save the most time, you're probably going to want to use it on that Indian god boss.
Yeah, that's what I've been using it on.
Right, because that's so slow if you have to ride the platforms over and over again, so you probably want to use it on that.
I also need to actually make it to the boss with either an extra life or full HP bar.
Good luck with that.
I know.
Like I said, I think the first 4 bosses would actually be a pretty
decent goal. Yeah, I mean, this would
maybe
probably
be... Maybe the 5th one, if it's going to be, like, the main goal and people have a week to prepare.
I could see doing a whole, or, just all bosses for or whatever, some number of bosses for the goal, but I think there's so many good... I like the platforming in this. I like the platforming parts and the actual levels that you have to complete, so probably that's what you would see were this to reappear on SGL.
Mm-hmm. An actual level, yeah.
Definitely not city building, although I kind of do want to see what it's like if I made people do the city building and see if they can, how they choose to optimize it. But to be honest, once you kind of get the hang of the way city building works, there's no saving time, really.
210 for the first 4.
Nice.
Wow.
I seriously had a point where, like, 3 times in a row, I underpassed the barrel 4 times and he didn't
Yeah,
drop.
I've been watching you guys on stream, and yeah, you just like, nope, not interested.
Yeah, I wonder if there's just like a single pixel that makes them drop, and sometimes your movement, like the sub-pixels, will just take you right across that pixel without triggering it.
It's probably what it is.
It's probably when you're directly under him, and you're just somehow, because of sub-pixels, you pass right over that point.
Probably. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
You would think that playing Lana actually prepares you for any platformer, but That doesn't seem to be the case.
Lambulan is pretty responsive though, and Actraiser
Actually,
is...
I haven't died.
Yeah, La Mulana has like the sort of Castlevania style movement, but it's very responsive Castlevania style movement. So this is kind of feels really clunky. Well, La Mulana feels really deliberate in the way they did it.
Yeah. But trying to do some bosses in a speedrun context is quite tough, I can tell you that. I'm actually still learning the route, and I'm currently at the segment where I kill Baphomet, and man, Baphomet in the remake is no joke in a speedrun context.
I think I remember watching people do blind, and that was a boss that just ate time.
Yeah.
Speaking of speedruns...
Yeah. Now's a good time to play the mystery tournament.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a week left to get in there on it, so if anybody wants to do the mystery tournament, now's the time to sign up and submit games.
I've got to think
very
of
cool
good
tournament.
goals, which is the main reason I haven't been participating in the last few ones. If I die during phase 2 of the final boss, do I have to do phase 1 again?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just die.
JT, the way I usually pick my goals is just look at my race history on SRL and see which blinds were decent and short, and I just submit those.
Yeah, that's kind of what my backup strategy for my last one. I had a couple of ideas, and I kind of had to reject them because the games had really shitty lives and like very limited continues, which is just not good for a mystery tournament.
Yeah.
You kind of have a decent continue scheme. I almost submitted Spanky's quest to it, but if you die and continue, you start at the beginning of the world, and that's a little bit, didn't really feel good submitting it quite.
We have had games like that though, so
Yeah.
it isn't necessarily the worst thing.
No, it's not the worst thing, but I figured I have some better options in my backup.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
figured out a safe spot for the wheel.
Yep. Looks like it. I think that was sort of what JDN was doing too. The final boss is looking like it's going pretty well, actually.
I'm doing pretty bad actually, but
I had to say that, of course, just as you started taking a bunch of hits.
Yeah, I agree that Baphomet is
Yeah,
casually...
people had to bring out a Zallard impression there. You're doing pretty good, Death.
Pretty much.
no, it's just I gotta figure out how to respond to those spark balls, which is hard.
Yeah, it seems like you can usually hit like one of the pair that comes out, but the other one will float up off the screen, and then when it finally decides to come at you, it's just from a weird angle, and you can't attack up or down, so it's kind of hard.
While it's also doing the other attack that you won't try notch. Which that third time I did an entirely terrible job trying to.
Right, that's midnight. I am done for tonight.
Alright. Well, thanks for being on. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it was really, really fun. And it's nice to actually win a race.
Yeah.
Literally ever.
Congratulations.
Just did the 5th boss. I don't even know what to expect now.
Not only win a race, won 2 of them.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, I'm now officially better than Seawolf at speedrunning.
Yeah,
so...
you actually won today's game. Today's showdown.
Oh, and there's a death pit. Okay then.
Oh, for the dragon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta stay away from that. Uh-huh. Whoops. Yeah, there's a couple bosses in this game that have pits in the middle of them. You're actually only seeing half the bosses. This is only showing the end stage boss. There's also an intro stage boss for each level. So you're not even fighting all the bosses.
Yeah, mini bosses as they call them.
Mini bosses. Well, sort of, except that it ends the stage, so it's not really a mini boss, but it's sort of a mini boss.
I don't know. I think that at least this may just be because PJ makes it look easy, but it seems like the boss rush from Actraiser 2 would be more doable.
Probably. I didn't want to make people play Actraiser 2, though. That's the thing.
No,
my
Actraiser
conscience
2
and whatnot.
is there are so many little nuanced movement techniques in that one.
Yeah. I tried playing it and after an hour or two, and I still was uncomfortable with a lot of the different ways of movement.
Yeah, Actraiser 2 is a really good game, but it is very complex movement. Meanwhile, this is sort of like...
Yeah, it's definitely more introductory.
This is like 80s arcade platformer movement. This is like Rastan here.
Yes, like Rastan.
This is
That's an
Rastan
analogy
with,
I like.
This is Rastan with a sim built into it.
By the way, Feasel, how long are the goals supposed to be? Because I'm trying to think of a good goal for Beethoven second, but
Okay.
might be a bit short.
Well, is it at least a minute and a half?
Probably is.
A minute and a half.
Speedrun is literally 5 minutes, and
Well,
that's
right,
eight,
yeah.
8 stages.
You'd probably pick 2 stages, right? 2 consecutive stages, and that would be the goal or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, I mean, that's what I
Yeah.
think. 2 stages would be fine. Generally, I say like 1.5 minutes to 3.5 minutes, I guess. Probably the ideal goal would be right in the center, 2.5.
Going up to
I think
5
with-
it seems to be acceptable.
Sometimes, yeah, I mean, sometimes things will go
Yeah.
longer, and it's also, you want it. If you're assuming the game's going to take a little over 3 minutes for the top player, then maybe the other players might be closer to 4, so you have to add a little time.
Yeah.
But I probably
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
go
think-
too much under a minute and a half. Otherwise, it just gets a little silly because it's just the same. If it's like a 30-second goal, it'd be, the same 30 seconds for a whole half an hour would get kind of boring.
Like
Yeah.
Puzzle Fighter and Kappa.
Like Puzzle Fighter.
I've actually done a few runs of it just to get a decent time on the leaderboards, and I think I beat it in 12 minutes the whole game. So I assume that if you were to practice the individual levels, it might actually be shorter than 1.5 minutes. I'm not sure.
For just one level?
Yeah.
You mean like including both halves of it?
Yes. I feel like
okay,
it would
if
be.
that's what it is, then fine, then so be it. But that would be okay. Like 1.5, or 2 halves of the Beethoven level would be all right. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's.
Huh? Oh, I went back and looked up the IL for Death Wind 2 on F-Zero.
Mhm.
That 1 minute 50 seconds.
Mhm.
That's with the other cars on the track.
Oh wow.
That's
Okay.
not the time trial.
Dang.
Would you mind
Here, I'm
actually
going to,
linking it?
Yeah, I'm just getting the link now into the
Cool.
chat. No.
We got Jaden fighting, JDN fighting the final boss. Does not look like the numbers are going to work out in his favor, but
Oh,
That
look
was
at
the
that.
first one.
Logged me out. So, I guess it showed me up as a. God damn it, Twitch! Why do you do that when people are in chat?
I've actually had that happen like 3 times a week, like months ago. I think they were just having issues. But I ended up having to log in pretty much
Yeah,
every other day.
There's a timeout. There's a timeout on Twitch's cookies, but for whatever reason, it likes to do it when you're in a chat. Did that link show up in there, or is it?
Let me see.
I
see no link.
Justin fan bunch of numbers.
Yep.
Then that's a no.
Okay, so.
All right, here we have the.
Paste it in the Skype chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you do that, and then one of us will copy it over.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, much better at this final boss now. Looks like the numbers are very much in Jadian's favor if he can keep up this rate.
Well, that first thing, he doesn't have to deal with the spark ball things. Now is when it gets real.
Not at that time.
Spoilers.
There it is. Wake. I think that's
and it
it.
only took 7 minutes and 20 seconds.
Wow.
Way to go,
Fancy.
Julian.
Yeah, that's quite a long time.
Yeah. But you did it though. That's cool. I wasn't really expecting anyone was going to. Shows what I know. Deathheim is the name of this level. What does Heim mean? H-E-I-M.
It's usually at the
Japanese?
end of words.
Yes, I've seen it at the end of
to
words.
Describe.
Thinking of Hammerheim in Magic because
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
think
nerd.
it's like, if I had to guess, I would say it's like castle or fort or something.
Huh, he intentionally
Okay.
goes up against a barrier near the beginning. Huh.
What
I wonder
happened?
if that gives a speed boost.
Oh, Flash just crashed again. What is this crap? Flash just crashed twice on me.
Home. It means home.
Home. Okay.
So it's literally the home of death. I was close. Sort of.
That's the reason why. Oh shoot. I gotta get rid of this guy. For fun, if you want, you can go and die and continue out and change what your magic is. You can switch over to the meteor magic. And it's a little bit more useful for most of these bosses. But it's not at all helpful for the final boss.
I'm not
I
sure
guess you
if I'm
could actually
ever
do
gonna
that.
get there.
Like as part of the goal.
Yeah, you're logged in.
You're logged in.
Yeah, if I'm not logged in, it won't show my name. So.
Okay, I have no idea how to actually kill this ice dragon.
Neither do I. I'm just trying to tank everything and hope it doesn't kill me before I kill it.
There we go.
Oh my god, seriously?
I'll be back in just a minute.
Why did I put death field? But
I actually have a life going into the final boss.
I have 1 HP on Indian boss.
I have 1 hit point, and I just died. Here's my final life coming to final boss. Oh God.
I made it to the ice dragon without dying.
Wow.
Where's the hitbox?
Hitbox for who?
The final boss?
The face, and then the heart.
Yeah, the rib cage opens up.
And let me guess, Windblade doesn't work.
It does.
Yeah, it works. It's not the actual.
Oh man. I guess I just wasn't hitting it in the right spot then. Did not handle the Actraiser.
Can't say I'm doing so well, but still trying.
Same.
On the final boss again.
Just trying to improve his time.
Okay, I guess the fire doesn't help much against the final boss. The second form of him.
No, the fire is kind of the worst magic.
I can see that.
I must say the Indian looking is actually pretty easy once you get it. Just make sure you don't stand in the wrong place and then it's pretty easy. Ooh.
Did I miss any more victories?
You missed a horrible defeat from Blue. Actually,
I tried
got to the
using
final
fire
boss.
to see a final boss. Fire doesn't work as well out of the last boss as I thought it might.
Seriously?
Well, I guess I'm gonna take off. Finally, get some dinner.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for being here,
Like
Mythical.
me, then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the runners for being on the show. We'll be back next week, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course
Fun.
we will. Of course we will.
All right then.
Yeah, when's the NES marathon next week?
It's
No,
the
I mean,
following
that's two.
Saturday.
That's two. Yeah, right.
It's the
Yes.
28th.
Yeah, so 28th I don't think I'll be doing SGL because I'll be busy.
28th, everybody's going to be too focused on that anyway.
Yeah, I mean
That's-
anybody who's into this kind of thing would probably be into watching that big marathon race. So I'll be doing that. I may still stream to this channel actually. If anybody is going to be doing that race and wants to join me for a Skype call and restream everybody together.
Oh, I was thinking that.
Yes, so
I mean,
yeah,
and
anybody
I'd
who wants to do that.
participate, I'd be down for like being on there as sort of sideline commentary.
Commentary.
What time is that race supposed to start?
1 p.m. Eastern, maybe? Does that sound right?
So I'll still be asleep when that starts up.
Oh, okay.
The reprimations of working a night shift.
I worked a night shift for
Oh, dang it! I forgot to
About a
turn down
year.
the.
and it's not easy. It can get kind of lonely in weird ways.
Oh, not with my type of job.
That's true. I only had like one other guy I would work with. Anyway, yeah, I'm out. Thanks
Alright,
for
see you later, Mythical.
coming out.
Alright.
Alright.
Next
See you later.
episode,
See ya.
we don't know
See you
what it is
later.
yet, but it's going to be awesome. So,
Yep.
cheers.
Yeah, Zyre, if you want to join us, you can. If you want to jump in, we'll have a big call together while we play these games. You're welcome to. A big call meaning just me and Mythical probably at this point, but we'll see. See who else wants to join.
How long is that marathon anyway?
Oh, I don't know. 20 games. Most of them are like 10-minute goals or less, but I think estimates were like in the mid 3 hours, between under 4 hours for good times on everything.
That's pretty good.
Like what, Freeball? What don't you want to play? Out of curiosity. Because I also, when I first looked over that list, I was like, oh man, not that one, not that one, nope, not that one. But, after playing them, I didn't really find any of them to be too bad.
How many Sunsoft games are there? How many Sunsoft games are there on the list?
None that I can think of.
Wow,
Wait,
surprising.
I think none. There's a bunch of Disney games, though. Like a pretty large number of them. More than Mario
Yeah.
games, I think.
But you gotta have some Sunsoft in an NES marathon.
Final boss hype, Half-Life, and... No, yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't have the numbers.
Good luck.
Last Life Hath Health. It could be done. It could be done.
With a lot more practice than we have.
Well, yeah, I didn't say it could be done by any of us.
Sure, it could be done by PJ.
Are you playing along with us, Feasel?
I'm not currently. I'm eating cornflakes right now.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't consider Punch-Out to be a fighting game.
Yeah, me neither, but I do understand
Yeah.
not wanting to have to speed run that, or having to race that, because it is. I mean, if you miss getting a first round kill on any of the bosses, or on any of the fighters, it's That's devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the goal for the Punch-Out in it?
I think I'm seeing people end up at Bald Bowl is what I think it is. Let me restart that.
What's that? What is?
I think it's Bald Bowl, the major circuit.
He is the king of the major circuit, yes.
I think that's where they're ending on that one.
That's correct.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, no, that's it. You do the 3 fighters in the first circuit and the 4 fighters in the second circuit.
Okay, so...
Bald Bull being the last one.
I have no idea how to deal with the Ice Dragon. It doesn't help that I don't really have any health left.
My only way of fighting this guy was to just wait till he charges and just try to get him maybe 3 or 4 times as he's swinging by. That pattern he was giving you right there where he just keeps, well, where he keeps just passing by, that's the way to go. If he keeps doing that, you're good.
So you just try to tank all his damage.
That's the way I have done it, but I don't know that that's really a good way to do it. It just works for me.
That's how I've been doing it, and I can kill him in while taking only a few hits.
Yeah, maybe about 4 passes you can do it. 5 passes, maybe.
Somebody's feeling alright.
Nice. Oh, Jadian's here way ahead of his previous time. Look at that.
Oh God.
This boss not having any of it, though.
Indeed, he isn't.
Well...
Yeah, let's see how PJ does with the Ice Dragon.
Well, I don't think I could beat him. Beat my time with that, but...
Yeah, basically what PJ does in his run is wait for the swooping pattern and tank the hit.
Oh, for the Ice Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the way to do it. The fast way to do it.
Manipulating where he sweeps at you, too.
So, is the speed run... Is the world record run... Wait, is that the world record run that PJ had?
He has the world record run in the professional mode, which I think doesn't have the sim elements.
Right. Professional mode, yeah, that's where you just do the platforming. And is he doing that whole boss rush in 1 life, or does he take a death somewhere?
No, when I loaded up that Ice Dragon fight, it literally starts with him taking a hit and losing a life. So he does take.
That's exactly how every one of my fights there have been.
Right.
So yeah, he does take intentional deaths during the boss rush. Yeah, the Ice Dragon fight literally starts up with him jumping directly into it and dying. So. Yeah.
Okay. Getting progressively faster. How much time do we have left?
I don't know.
No idea.
I don't know. We'll say like 20 minutes, maybe. Because I do want to eat dinner at some point, and then I'll probably get some streaming done this evening.
I'll probably duck out earlier than that so I can get ready for work.
I got nothing to do, so I'll just stay here until the call gets cut off. Oh, he
That's pretty
ends the final boss with 1 health left. That's nice.
Wow.
Style points.
Of course, it's professional mode. He has no magic for it too, so it's basically just straight up physical attacks.
Wow.
The only thing that really makes harder is the Indian boss. Or at least as far as we're concerned.
Well, it's not necessarily hard, it's just slow.
Mhm.
Come on.
Well, I'm pulling a PJ right now. I just beat the first 5 bosses without dying.
Nice.
Come on. Sweet.
Ah, so that's how I'm supposed to use magic against it. I might actually be able to speed up my future fights against
that's
him.
what he does for that boss. For the 5th boss, he doesn't go up on the platforms. He waits for the boss to come down on the floor and.
Which
deal
magic
damage
is he
to
using?
that.
He's using the white ball magic, or is he using the meteorite?
He's trying to get the boss to do the drop down kill. And the drop down attack, and he gets 4 hits off of him per cycle of that.
Is he using magic in that fight?
This is professional mode. He doesn't have magic.
There's no magic in professional. I
There's
didn't
no
know that.
magic. He has no magic in this. So, where the fire magic is up in that little box, there is absolutely nothing on his screen. So,
Yeah, because you get the magics in the sim modes. In the sim modes, you need to uncover certain secrets, and then the townspeople will give you the magics. But I guess if you cut that out of the game,
so yeah, he doesn't do it with magic. He basically just goes straight up old school arcade platformer on it.
Must be pretty insane to watch. Oh my god, I killed the ice dragon.
barely.
That's a first.
Is he able to get 6 hits per cycle against the first phase of the boss? The final boss?
Oh god.
I think you can get 7.
1 HP on the final boss.
I can only get like
And
6 hits on 1 cycle for the first phase of the final boss, so I only get So it takes me 3 cycles to kill it.
I thought I just counted 7 on Blue Bomber's stream, but I could be wrong.
No, it was 6.
Or 6? Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Now you should be able to do them in 2 cycles.
I mean, you may be able to get 7 if you throw them early.
Well, you can also just use the regular sword, not the beam sword, and I think you'll hit him a little faster, right? If you're just willing to take the hit.
I've been trying to...
To stand in that sweet spot where you don't get hit by his magic, probably.
Yeah. Oh, that was stupid of me.
Right, I'm gonna drop out as well.
All right, see you later.
Have a
Thanks
good
for being on.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
excellent
fun.
performance.
Yeah, I'll be
Cool.
back in future definitely. Just have to see when.
Nice. Yeah, mark
But,
some times on the schedule, or mark some dates on the schedule, and I'll have you
Sure.
back on.
Yeah, I'll see you guys around sometime.
Okay, see you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that 722 is going to happen, but maybe.
Well, what time am I supposed to be splitting at for the final boss?
Ah, I never determined it. Probably the moment your character starts to dematerialize, I'd say.
Okay. that probably would have been about 2 seconds faster, but I can kill it a lot faster this time.
Well, I'm getting faster at the first 4.
I can kill it even faster if the werewolf wizard decides to cooperate.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a big factor there.
Let's see. Let's see what Sir VG does on the boss rush. He has the single segment full game up on SDA.
And I'm going to try to encourage PJ to run this game like the actual full game and not just the boss, or not just the
people have asked
super
him,
mode.
and he's just not interested. He finds it boring to speedrun.
Well, take one for the team, man.
I want to watch a movie now.
Yeah, who wants popcorn?
I always have low health going into 5th, and I always come out with 1 health remaining.
Well,
At least you're consistent.
that's kind of what PJ does. He leaves with 1 health, so... So
Oh, that's wrong.
just try to give the ice dragon a hug.
That's all I'm trying to do. Trying to give him 3 hugs every time he comes by me.
Damn. I'm restarting. I had the flame wheel down, had 2 HP left, and I took a hit. And I died.
Alright, 2 lives left, half health on the first one, going into final boss.
Nice.
Yeah, I got about 7 hits on that one.
Yeah, that was 7 for sure. Yep.
That's my first time getting almost killing the mage before he transformed into the werewolf.
Wow. Yeah, you won away. That would have been cool.
Yeah. Looks like Sir VG
Yeah.
uses whatever the star magic is, and
Yeah, the star magic. That's the really good one. Which you guys don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that basically destroys most of the bosses except for the final one. Oh, Blue Bomber's sort of keeping pace. Maybe a little bit short on it.
A minus 14-second first flip.
Ah! I got sniped.
Oh, I used the magic a little bit too high.
Oh.
That'll slow me down a lot.
Oh, man, what a waste. You should still have enough to finish him off. Or no, maybe you might have to swipe him a couple times with the sword still.
This is probably probably gonna be my last run.
Well, I've got 2 HP, so giving the ice dragon a hug isn't gonna work.
I am getting bad RNG for the werewolf.
You'll probably drop into that pit there.
Yeah.
Actually, Sir VG has the same amount of health as you got here in his run, so. But he has like 7 mat MP for it, so.
7 MP compared to 3.
Right.
Yeah.
And probably better magic.
And the star magic.
Yeah, the star magic, which is really good.
So he takes tanks damage from the Minotaur boss, and
I'm surprised I got that kill in right there.
kills the second boss before he even goes werewolf. Thanks to star magic.
Yeah, the boss. I didn't give you guys the star magic because the boss fights are basically no fun with that.
Yeah, it's trivializing a lot of these boss battles.
Right, you don't have to even move. You just need one button. Like you walk into the boss fight and just mash the magic button, and it just wins the battle. So
yeah,
it's kind of
like
silly.
You use it once, and you have to do like 4 or 5 hits otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I won't get it done this time.
Ugh, yeah, this one's going. You should probably just take that hit and start it again.
Or I should do this and get a better time.
Oh yeah, or just reset. There you go.
How much longer are we timing ourselves for?
I mean, finish this run out. How about that?
Alright. I'll finish one out.
Alright.
But I'm not quite so bad at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish out a run if I can.
Oh, just so you know, Sir VG also takes a death at the Ice Dragon, so... He has a bit too much health, so he just runs off the edge.
Oops, I accidentally hurt that guy a little bit too much and got him into werewolf form.
Ah. Well, that's it for this run. There's no way to come back from that with more magic.
Not very well now.
No, I gotta be done. I have to get ready for work.
Alright, have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for
Alright,
jumping in.
see you
We'll see you be on next week. So, you already did your voting, right?
Yeah.
You already done. Okay.
I did my voting and everything.
I should be able to tell you what the game is this evening. Hopefully, before I go to bed, I'll have all the votes in.
Okay.
So you'll wake up tomorrow and see a goal or something, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll check it tomorrow when I wake up and everything.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me.
Sure, see you later.
See you later.
Alright, have fun next week.
Only saved about half as much time this time on the first lit, but... Oh well. As long as I do this fight better this time. Oh, I got hit. I'm not doing any better right now.
Oof. Yeah, taking a death. At least it's fairly early on. You could still beat the 722 with that.
It'll just replace the Ice Dragon death.
That's true.
I hate how you can't cast magic while you're in the hit stun.
Or while you're jumping, I don't think. Yeah.
You can't, but it's the hit stun that's bothering me more here.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to get 2 sword swipes and then use the magic and...
So what I did is I would do a sword swipe and then magic and then another sword swipe. I don't know, I somehow found that to be a little easier, but I'm not sure if that's going to fix your problem.
No, my problem is taking a hit while doing the sword swipe, the first sword swipe. Maybe I should have taken a little bit of extra damage so that I could die faster. Take an intentional death because I can't kill the boss. Given my,
Remember, the dragon has, like, death pits off the side of it.
Yeah, but...
I was trying to do it without...
Oh.
While still killing the dragon.
Right, yeah, I think if you've killed the dragon and then you fall off, you're screwed. Oh no.
What?
Couldn't even get killed on the first cycle, that sucks. He disappeared and you still had a health left.
Yeah, I just can't hit the first cycle more than 5 times per cycle for some reason.
Oh no, this is not a time for this to happen. Uh-oh, we're gonna miss the ending. Sorry, guys. Why does it keep crashing on me? This is not good at all. I hate Flash. I can't wait for the day that we're done with it.
Flash is like the worst fucking thing.
Yeah.
Even Silverlight has become better than Flash, and that's saying something.
I want to circumvent it and just use Livestreamer for everything, but the problem is when you try to open a bunch of live streamer windows, they all have exactly the same window name. So trying to programmatically find just one of them is really hard. What is this? Come on, man. Sorry, you guys missed all the good stuff.
I loaded up the replay.
Thanks. It's still gonna take a minute. Now the hitbox stream doesn't want to load.
I have no idea what the hotkey is for.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not coming through.
What's the hotkey for pause in this?
For what? Pause? Pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
hit pause on the on your keyboard. It'll pause the emulator.
Okay.
Man, I don't know what's going on here. Well, you're not gonna see it, I guess. No.
Did it actually get anywhere into that last fight, or?
Yep, it went. I got about halfway through that last fight. Halfway through the second form, and then it flew up. And now this thing's stream won't reload for whatever reason.
I'll stop and restart.
Yeah, that helps sometimes, and I don't know why.
Yeah, when I have flash crash on me, it's usually because of some weird little script that's running on a wiki I might have open on another tab.
Yeah, it's something like that, I think.
It's because it's like my computer will chug and chug sometimes because I accidentally left open like the Binding of Isaac wiki because I want to have access to the items when I'm playing that.
Yeah,
It
Twitter will
makes no
do it sometimes.
goddamn
I think that's mostly because I think that's mostly because the wiki things try to reload ads every like 10, 15 seconds, and that just eats up stuff.
Yeah, it's not coming through for some reason. I can't get it to load even after you reload the thing.
Well, I'll try switching to my Twitch then.
Sure, yeah, okay.
Want something?
Alright, I got it streaming on Twitch.
Alright, give it 3 days and it'll eventually come up.
No, go ahead and let it start.
There we go, loading video. Here it is. Cool.
Oh, so now I'll be watching on a 40-second delay instead of just like a 22 one.
Oh wow, you got a 6:30. Okay, cool. Let's watch how this goes. Yeah, so this first form, if you wait against the right wall and duck, I'm pretty sure none of those fireballs will hit you.
I think during one of the earlier ones, I actually did get hit
Oh,
while
you did?
standing on the
Oh.
right wall. I think there was one that just came down and exploded in the very bottom right corner.
Oh, really? So even ducking wouldn't have helped, huh? That sucks.
Yeah, all the speed runs just stay off to the left side of the screen.
To the left, so you can just jump over them, I guess?
Yeah.
But yes, this fight did get down to the wire.
Yeah, when that spark gets on top of you, it's really tricky.
Yeah, you see me trying to look at the screen and you don't like that, do you, boy? I'm not paying attention to you, am I?
Ooh, That one last cycle. How many hits can you get on him per cycle?
I think during the first cycle you can get like 7 or 8 or so.
I mean, for the second form, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Right. Alright.
But first cycle of it, you can get like 7 or 8, but after that, I've been too worried about the spark balls to actually test it out.
Alright, well, cool. Thanks for playing that back. We got to see the 6.5 minute boss rush.
6:28 something. 6:28 something.
Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it quits for today, so thanks for watching the show, guys.
Yep.
Thanks for having the show.
Having me on. It was a ton of fun.
It's fun.
Yeah, thanks for being on. Appreciate that. Cool. So we'll be back next Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And playing a game that's yet to be determined, but it'll be something great, I promise.
I'm sure.
Hopefully it'll be more Actraiser, we'll see. Alright, but I'll see you all later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.